Hello, hello. I'm Sleepy Cat today. It was Hoy Hoimer. Congrats on 10 stream streak. I'll see if I can break that this week. I mean, I won't intentionally break it, but you know, I try. Anyway, hello everyone. It is I, Katerra Kaelin, as extra kitty cat today, Gremlin cat. It may be, I feel like Gremlin cat today. I am very sleepy. Should I put a little New Year's headband on? You know what? I think I'm gonna put a little New Year's headband on. That sounds so fun and silly. And I can do that. So I can do that. I hope everybody's doing good today. Man, there's something about today that I am just so tired. It might just be because I stayed up way too late last night. And then today I am dead. I am the dead. The big dead. Where the heck did I even put this headband? Did I put it in the other folder? I feel like the other folder is where I would put that. I'm also mildly tempted to put googly eyes that won't actually move. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, here we go. Shocking, I put it in the New Year's folder. Who would have guessed? Oh, man. Okay, how about right there? I think that fits. Once again, I don't really look like a cat because my ears are a little hidden now, but that's okay. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine if I just look like an unidentifiable gremlin. Anyway, Balding Gates today. So I did a debating tiny little bit off stream. And by that, I mean I killed a few slimes over here. And that was literally it. I killed some slimes and I looted a single room of all of its tableware. And yeah, that's the only thing I've done on Baldur's Gate since the last time I streamed it. So today I really want to get all the way through this temple and through the adamantine forge. Forge is down here somewhere. There's a guy, he's trapped. I honestly do not care about him. And I want to try pushing him into the lava because I did kind of watch Owl play through this area a little bit. At least I saw him play through the part where he freed Nier. And I want to see if I can Eldritch Blast the dude before he can kill anybody else and just push him right into the lava. I think that sounds stupidly fun. So that's what I want to do. But first we have this little area here. Contemplation chamber plaque.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Okay. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Do you shave the gate bald yet or whatever happens in this game? No, not yet. I haven't even made it to the bald gate. But look how pretty this is. Such a gorgeous store. Gosh, they really went all out with some of the textures. Oh, those are sword wings. At least they look like wings, but those are definitely swords. That's cool. Alright, Starion, you know what you must do.
With ease.
Heard they're working on DLC expansion. I haven't even got through Act 1. I ain't got time for an expansion. Oh my gosh. Add guidance. I am so sorry. I don't know why the audio is so loud today. I am so sorry about that. I hope I didn't blast your guys' ears off. Gotta start grinding to be able to play it. Okay. Bald week, let's go! Honestly, I'd be very willing to do that. Open the door. There's a person up there. Okay. I know what I must do. Because this is an area I saw Owl go through as well. So we are going to quick save. Just glad they've been working updates consistently. It's really cool. It is really cool. It's very nice when game studios actually put a lot of post effort into the project. This game was also in beta for a very long time. But even with that, they're still putting a lot of effort into it, which is really cool. Okay, Starion, I want you over here. Will and Shadowheart, you guys are fine here.
I'm ready.
I don't need to kill her.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Although, Will would probably be good at doing the talking. Maybe I'll have him do the talking instead. He's very charismatic. He's Warlock after all. It was in beta long enough for the mods to come out for the beta, which really shows how much people liked it already. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Well... Yeah, I'll go ahead and have Will talk to her. Will, go, distract!
Hold it!
Mysterian.
There to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down. Let's talk this through.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn trousseau. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Not the little finger wag from Mysterian. I know, he's pretty cute. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Persuasion, smile sincerely, and hold out your hand. I feel like that would not work. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. Cast detect thoughts, or I don't care. Go on. Blow us up. Truly foxy grandpa? Oh. Oh, Starion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well... While Will's doing that... Well, he's doing the talky bits. We're just gonna take that nice little barrel of root powder. Starion, why the heck did you walk over there? Buddy. Why? Do not know. My freaking goodness, man. Just move it closer. Jeez. Why would you walk in front of her? It was right there. Oh, skeleton. No, it's just a bone. Okay. I've got a bone to pick with you. All right. Behold, the barrel is gone. Yeah, we're gonna go with the intimidation. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. 15, that's fine. We got this, right? Yeah, we got this. Beautiful.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go
Of course I
on,
can't. The barrel's
drag
gone.
me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I will take that smoke powder, though. Yeah, exactly. Girl, you can't. You might want to, but you can't.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial.
All right. Sure. I already have the barrel, so very generous of you. I accept. Maybe I should have asked what good is a vial, but I know it's potent stuff. I'll take it. Where will I go now?
Go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
All right, bye. Thanks for the barrel. She just standing here now? Oh, nope, she gone. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Supply pack. Ooh, a journal. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead, or close to it. I wasn't alone. Hell Knights, too. Masks bolt to their faces like plagues to a keep wall. Day 3. Trapped. Another rampage. And down the walls came. Stirred to dig. Not sure. Day 7. It's done. May Shar's shadows keep me. I wonder if we're gonna see whatever this creature is. Should have agreed to the whole barrel. Oh, don't worry, we did. We did. Astarion has it. I'm just gonna send that to camp for now. I don't think we'll need it. I just stole it. Both the top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Once attend day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall, from the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through the cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Saloon. If none may be found, a Lantharian or a Mistaran are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. And then it's probably just about the Lady of Lost again. Ah, yes. Do this once a 10-day. The second day, slay a disciple of Saloon. No wonder people don't like disciples of Shar. My goodness. Like, oh yeah, just every 10 days go and kill a disciple of her sister goddess. Sister rival, I should say. It's just quirky like that, yeah. Yeah, what would Shadowheart think about reading these?
No time to waste.
I will loot these, but... Shadowheart, read that. So Shar said to me, Ketheric Thorm, it was Lord Au who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed. And it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this once a 10-day. Not the snitch religion. I don't know, it kind of seems like they are a little bit. But at the same time, they seem to really prize secrets, so law of obedience. Oh, law of obeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. See, that right there is problematic. That is how you get cults. Where, well, yeah, in general. Because like, oh yes, my words are the words of the goddess. Don't pay any attention if they, you know, somehow seemingly contradict what was said before. They definitely don't contradict, even though they definitely contradict. But my words, you know, the more recent words of the goddess, those are the true words. Anyway, the word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So Shar said to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Yay! I want to see the statue. Let me look at the statue. Oh man, that top-down view is not pretty. Okay. I want to look at it. I can only see the thighs. Oh, well. Okay, Skelly Boy got nothing. Didn't know Ketheric was fluent in Japanese. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, gold. Nice. Books. Very nice. Scrolls and Grimforge, a history. Oh, dude just yaps on and on. Oh no, I don't think I'd call this yapping. Dude was trying to write scriptures. Grimforge, a history. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named... The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call, just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. You know, Shadowheart, why would you worship the Lady of Loss? I know she's given some explanations, but just from what we're reading from their actual text, it's like, these seem a little problematic. She's just quirky like that, I guess. It's also been implied that she was actually a saloon worshiper when she was young. And I have a feeling that she's going to have a bit of a change of heart towards her lady. But I suppose we will see. Anything else important? Oh, there's some crates. Oh wait, I didn't loot this side.
I'll give it a try.
Crates. Nothing. Ooh, blue cap. Ooh, a backpack.
What we have here?
Anything good? Ooh, a hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge, drafted with careful hand. A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. I think this is one of the very small complaints I have for this game. They talk about these maps, and yet they don't actually draw them. Yeah, exactly. No illustrations in the notes. It's just a little sad. I have a feeling that there's probably a mod for them. Oh, nice trap disarm kit. I don't really care about the others. Nothing in the sacks. Just a rotten shroom. I don't think we need to eat that. Rotten fish. You know, I would grab those if I thought I could. I need to try something. There's maybe 3 or 4 in the whole game, but like not the ones that need it. Ooh, shiny thing. We'll go through there next. I'm very curious if I could pick up the rotten mushrooms and throw them and just poison people with the mushrooms. Is it really worth using a turn for it? Probably not, but it would be funny. You know what? I'll just take them for now. Alright, good old chasm creeper. Anything else? No, I think this is a dead end. Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess if we didn't want to take the door, we could have gone around. I didn't think about that. I wonder why this rock is here. It's a very odd little spot. Oh, those are the jellies I murdered. Or the slimes. Oh well. Alright, everybody, get ready to jump across. I believe in all your abilities to make it. Even my 8 strength people. Saru, that means you. Okay. I should probably actually be playing Saru.
I will ever believe this.
Okay, and I think that's it for this area. Do not step in the acid.
What path lies before me?
I'm pretty sure I looted everything in here, including the chest. don't think you can get through that door. Is there really much other reason to be on this side? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. And because of... Yeah, okay. Moving on. Okay, we already looted that hidden stash. Made it through here. Do not jump in the fire, people. Okay, and I already got all the silverware in here. So we should be good. Okay. Hello, boys. How's it going? Got a few corpses here. I wonder if I could attack them without everybody else getting hostile. You guys think I could do that? Kill these guys without everybody else in here getting hostile?
You watch my back, I watch yours. I watch yours. Damn right you do.
Because frankly, I'm gonna kill up the Dwagar in here. It's gonna happen. Well, except for Mr. Archaeologist. I like him.
Around here. Anyone.
Should we? Should we attack him or no?
Peckish. Peckish. You got that right.
I can loot the gnome bodies too. Because I'm gonna have to fight him anyway. Well, okay, no. I almost forgot that I have a beautiful plan for dealing with the giant group of people. And it is known as... Come on, zoom out. Zoom out. Here we go. Well, there's a big old path thing up here. Gosh, you can't see because it's on the wrong floor. But where all these pressure plates are and stuff, there's a big old gargoyle. He could shoot fire. And I think it'd be hilarious to just sit up there and let all the Dwagar freak out and try to attack. I think it'd be funny. And so that's kind of my plan. Because I have no love for slavers. So I am going to murder them all. Honestly, the only dude that's... I think is Stonemason Kith. He's cool. I have nothing against him. But all the other Dwagar, they get to get murdered.
Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Oh, hello, lovely people. How are you doing today? Oh boy! Somebody wants banned.
See where the gnomes went?
Thrin ain't found a trace.
Hello, person.
Past the rockfall is my
Congratulations.
Cargill's still at it then.
prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last night.
Banned.
And he still ain't broke through.
Don't you love it when people try doing self-promotion? It's like, no. No. Hi, person. How's it going?
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that cur? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
At least I was sorry about it. You sure about that? I mean, it did start with, hello, sorry for bothering you. But, you know, frankly, I don't think it was actually sorry. Why would you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold, then you'll have to fight me for it. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nier out, and it sounds like you have a lead. I don't know why we even want Nier out, because frankly, I want his head. Like, the mushrooms want him dead, and I'm with the mushrooms here. I have no reason to keep this guy alive. Why would you think I'm a true soul?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more of a true soul than you are. I'm tempted to say go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight. But sure, stench.
River returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolutes. Why is that deception? Or I was the true soul. The cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Or detect thoughts. I am curious what would happen if we actually do detect thoughts. But honestly, you're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. I want to see what happens though. 11. Wait, what? It said wisdom. It said wisdom +3. Now it's intelligence? What the heck? I call bull. Oh well, it still worked, but...
Drunken true souls. Can still smell Nier from behind that damned wall.
Oh, that's it. That's not me you smell. You must still be catching Nier's scent. Sure, why not?
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet. Depends what you need done. If you're offering me a job, I'm not interested. Please, I've already got more coin than you could carry. But yeah, what gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nier. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nier's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nier. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm gonna count me out. Good plan. I think Sergeant Thrym should know about it. Persuasion sounds good. I expect half the spoils. I mean, frankly, I have no intent of actually working with these guys, but if I can just get some extra money out of it before I murder them, I'm fine with that. And we still have guidance. Come on, roll high, roll high. Beautiful.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Dude, you're so rude. Alright, I do not care about his ideas for getting Nier out. Oh, hello, I'm sure that wasn't listening to the entire conversation just now. It was just right behind us. It's like, oh yeah, we're plotting on how to overthrow. Meanwhile, the scrying eye is like, yes, interesting plan you've got there. Sure would be a shame if somebody was listening in.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Reach out to the presence, poke the eye, smile and wave, attack the eye, or leave. I like the smile and wave option. Like, hello, Absolute, I'm coming for you. You want smile and wave. Oh, cute.
Eye doesn't blink. The scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Oh, you know what? I don't regret it.
So say your blows near out.
Watch your back.
I do not regret that one bit.
Stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yo, Shadowheart, can you stand over here too?
Sharp as ever.
And we'll...
Blind.
Here we go. Minor illusion.
Into the shadows.
Oh. I was just trying to get the orb.
Moving. Leave no trace.
Ah.
Step
Okay, fine. The eye does not want to let him.
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be up top or something. I don't think I'll be able to get to the eye like this. Alright, back to group mode.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Mind Master.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
I have something to ask.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
Wasn't it a raft? I feel like a single hole in a raft is a little less impressive than a single hole in a boat.
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubber ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them nose. Neera's gonna be pissed.
Oh, don't worry, Nier will be dead.
Anyway, here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
You know, I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but when we get to look at him again, his pendant, it has the mark of the Absolute on it. The skull with the handprint. Sure, let's see what we have. Anything good? Shining Staver of Skulls. Look no further than Selena Darkhope, fallen paladin and champion of Bane, to see how the tools of good can be turned to evil purpose. It's fine? Tenacity when you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Bow the Banshee. Blood-curdling emission. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. The impression of an elven face screams silently from the finely carved bow. The image becomes even more disturbing when the bowstring snaps forward on release, emitting a blood-curdling wail. Yay! Ain't that nice? I kind of want the bow, but I also kind of don't. I don't think I'll use it on anybody.
Come back anytime. I'll be here.
Anyway, right there, the skull pendant. Oh, hello, Scrying Eye. Let's see, anybody else around here? Oh, another devil foil mask. I really wonder what those are for. I also don't think I really want to engage in combat down here. At most, I think I'll probably put a smoke powder barrel right here, explode it, and have... Actually, I'll probably have Will standing about here so that he can push the guy into the lava. And everybody else ready to attack from afar, maybe just from up on the catwalk, because there's a catwalk up here. Could do that. I'm still very tempted to, if I can show you guys. It's right here. Okay, well, it's not letting me move the map any further. But anyway, there's a gargoyle there. It'd be very funny to watch them try to get through. Should I talk to anybody in here? Guess we could. Should, maybe.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Wow, what a nice person.
What now?
How's sticking going? Bare feet, I see. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps? No, I'm not giving them. Is this how you welcome a true soul? A few of your clanmates are planning to kill Nier. I noticed an orb floating about. What's it doing? Let's start by just asking about the dig.
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Oh no, he's stuck in there with poisoned geysers.
Us? Near?
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
But what if I don't want his blessing? What are you hoping to find at the stick?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Well, I'll take care of it, but sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses.
I should not get as much entertainment out of this as I do.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Let's see, do I have any smoke powder on me? She said something about a smoke powder repository. Don't think a little satchel would do enough. Do I have any in camp? A defaced statue of Shar.
The statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Well, that symbol is very obviously the one of the Absolute. We've seen it a few times at this point. So simple, even a gnoll can draw it. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Sausage links. Hello, person.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Perception, eavesdrop on the conversation. We're gonna try. Give me guidance. I'm amazed. Okay, well. We're gonna try that again. I don't want to roll a 1. Oh, that's painful. That's just painful. I don't like it when we roll 1s. Ugh. I'm a little surprised that perception is wisdom. At least in this case. Granted, I don't know what else it would be, so maybe wisdom is the one that makes the most sense. It's interesting, though. Alright, get water. And coffee.
The notes
Oh, man.
speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Alright, let's try this perception again. $15, that's more like it.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur and Sylvia, that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Do you mean Philomene? She's safe, I have the powder. I'm a friend Thula sent me. What's going on here? You mentioned smoke powder. Details. Now. Or listen, I can help you act frightened or you'll draw suspicion. I think I'm gonna go with the persuasion. I can help you act frightened or you'll draw suspicion. Nice, difficulty class 5. I like it. Okay, good. We didn't roll another one.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered.
Dude, act frightened.
Our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
This sounds like quite the drama. I can't wait to watch. Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know. A terrible situation. I'm sure you'll pay handsomely if I help. I'll leave the true soul to me. Granted, they're just going to tell me about the rune powder. I was going to say smoke powder, but no, it's rune powder. But...
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper,
set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
Excellent. I can add Philomene's head to my collection. I mean, she's safe. I have the powder, so I guess I might as well just tell him. Although I don't want to use the powder for this. I want to find a barrel.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others, they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
Mum, you have the powder. My Baldur will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you.
I will. I'll do what I can.
Hurry.
Just...
Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Yeah, they will. This is a game. Don't worry about it.
I need a quick word.
Hello, other people.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
Oh, hello again.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing again. How did you get captured? You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress. Oh, it feels so rude, but I want to ask. You were on a quest, weren't you? Are you making any progress?
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good.
I just want to point out the sweat details on his head. And I can't really see it through, well, you guys. But just the textures in this game are very impressive. Sounds like you made a profound tactical error. What's the next part of your plan? Or a brave act. Your stature belies your courage. Hey, if I get a Dragonborn option, I'm taking it.
I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire plan. Unfortunately, it didn't account for an army of mad Underdark cultists. Nor did I account for some captives to be trapped in with the drow after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache.
Sounds like you need my help again. I'll keep them in my prayers. Your friends are lost. There's no point dying for them. Well, sounds like you need my help again, and I'm willing to oblige.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
Hey now. This sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here. Or I could, but I probably won't. I wish there was an option that didn't go for the very obvious goading, but sure, that sounds like a challenge.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
I'll do my best. Hello, other person.
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
I'm going to guess no. She cannot hear you.
Have to keep going.
Let's see. We got Thud. We've got the eye. Oh, barrel. Oh, wait. Turn base. Excellent. Okay, Asterion. Cunning hide.
Let's be quick.
What? What? We're spotted right there? Really? Kill him. Darn it. Okay.
Time for discretion.
What? What was he seeing again? What the heck? He's not in range of anything, though. Or whatever.
Watch your back.
We'll take the camp supplies.
What to do? Oh, my hand slipped.
Local group hide and everybody gets seen. Alright, whatever. Wait, don't. Stupid thing is just trying to run away from me. I'll hide again. Yeah, it didn't work, of course. But whatever. Is stealth successful? Stealth against what?
I'm ready.
Sure, we'll just see if this works.
Let's get going.
So far, none of this is working.
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, whatever. Assault! Assault! Oh no. Did somebody actually see it? I guess somebody did. Okay, anyway, break time. 3 minutes. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you guys again in 3 minutes. Right, and we're back. Oh, one second. I forgot to report the person from earlier. Oh, well, whatever. Ah, here we go. Report for... Da, 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 da. Spam, scams, or bots. Woo! Okay, there we go. All right, I don't think I'll be able to take out the orb right here, so
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm just gonna go ahead and come up here. Maybe see if I can actually do a proper stealth kill. If I can find the orb again. Seriously, that thing goes all over the place. Did it go? Scroll of web. Yeah, I lost the orb. I don't see it. Well. I guess I'll have to loot these after, because right now it counts as stealing. But after I murder the owners, then it won't count as stealing anymore. Fish skeleton. Oh, there it is. I found the eye. I found the eye.
May the darkness protect
Oh,
you.
Shahart, I did not mean to talk to you. Okay, turn-based mode. Asterion. Hide. And then get an actual sneak attack, please. Just don't get noticed, please. I'm begging you. Is it dead? Are you okay, me? It's not dead from that?
Wits and blades always.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn you.
Really? Ugh. I should have just done Firebolt.
Can't give up now. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, it's finally dead.
At the ready.
Let's all leave.
Let's try this way.
Quick step.
Just everybody move over here. We didn't do anything.
No time to dally.
Oh. Yeah, we don't care about the hand right now. Yeah, we're good. We're all good. Nobody's going to come and accuse me of assault. Okay, we're good.
Let's move. On my way.
Oh no, the floating orb is gone. How strange. I'm sure I had nothing to do with that. That'd be crazy. Okay. So, other than going through that cave-in, I don't think there's much else I can really do in here yet. Oh, smoke powder reserve right there. Isn't that where we found her? Oh no, it says down below. Okay, we are gonna go see if we can find some more smoke powder then. Because I do not want to have to use the vial if I don't have to. So smoke powder reserve is all the way down here. I don't know how we'll get to that though. Is it through here? Oh, kind of looks like it. It's an elevator. Can I just open it?
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques?
Moon lantern, what's that? Yeah, just what was a moon lantern?
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Death Dark? What are you talking about? Or thanks for sharing, I'll keep in mind. Whatever, I'm not afraid of a few shadows. I want more information, so we're probing with the Death Dark.
You daft. It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
No surprises that there's danger ahead, but we're getting closer. Perhaps we should seek out Nier while we can, though.
Why does it keep wanting us to get this Nier guy? That moon lantern is key to our survival, and that means free Nier.
There we have it. Let Operation Free Nier commence.
Why does it keep wanting me to save this guy, though? I do not understand. Because he's clearly one of the Absolute's people. Oh no, I don't quite get it. No, this isn't the stockpile. It looks like it's near here, but it's not this. Is it meant to be up there more? Let's see. I need to figure out how we got up top again. Oh, it wasn't through there. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. It was all the way up and across. Unless we can get through here somehow, but I don't think I properly searched this area. Yeah, no. I really want to find that smoke powder reserve. Alright, I think we go up through here. Come on, people, run faster. We got places to be. I'm actually trying to make progress today. Even though, as always, I am going slower than maybe I should. Where in the world was that ladder? Was it through here? Maybe it was. Actually, yeah, I think this is how to get up there. Excellent. Okay. All right, down there. That's finally where we're meant to be. I still don't know where.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart, why would you step on that? Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. This is fine. If they stepped on the other one, I was going to be a bit cross with them. I already disabled all these traps, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, up here is where that gargoyle trap is. And I kind of want to engage all the Dwagar. I'm just sitting up here. Kill them, and then when Nier gets released, I'll just push him in and have a bit of an easier battle. Okay, Mage Hand, it's your turn again. I'm trying to remember what lever does what.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I didn't mean too high. I know you can get over there. Okay, I guess I need to lower it again then. Okay.
Is that blood?
There we go.
Never mind.
Okay. Come on, everybody. All aboard. Yeah, I really want to find that smoke powder reserve.
Alright. What now?
Because I do not know where that is.
Don't waste a step.
Well, maybe it's this way. I thought I looked through here. But no, it really looks like it's in that room. Is there any reason to really go this way? I did just see another one of those molds, so maybe that's the reason. Skelly boy, I'm pretty sure we already looted him. He's just got a candle. Nothing we really need. I am hoping that, you know what, we still have a short rest available. We'll probably do that before the Nier fight, just because HP is a little low. Okay, I might have trouble getting people across there. If I can get over here, though, I think that's how we're actually meant to get across. And then there's the forge down there. Okay, so we're just meant to be over here and then use the platform to get across. Easy peasy. I don't think the smoke powder's down there, though. And I can easily send the hand up here, so we don't really need to keep anybody. Oh, large face. I didn't loot that yet. And wow, lo and behold, there was nothing in it. Shocking. This is the problem with taking so long between sessions. I always forget where things are and where I've been. You know, the solution to that is obviously I just need to play more, right? Right. So that's the elevator shaft. Not where we want to go right now. A Skelly boy didn't loot. Yeah, he just has a dagger. Guess I can sell it. Oh, is this to the smoke powder reserve? No, I think that's the area I was already in. Ooh, I did miss all these. Kind of glad we came back. There's probably a bunch of scrolls. Indeed. Ice knife, hypnotic pattern. We like those. Ooh, an undelivered letter, a key. An ancient key found on the body of a Shar worshipper. And an undelivered letter. A missive stained with dirt and boot prints. Master Catherick, my whip is finally coaxed. Some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, Lux Splenda, with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharns as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Just this year, Sybil. Misidentify any more fellow Sharns as spies. The thing is that if they are spies, I feel like that would fit very well within their ethos.
Lux Splendor? But what does it mean?
Can I have Shadowheart read that? Maybe she'll get it. Okay, looks like it doesn't matter whose inventory it's in. We'll have Asterion read it. You think? No?
What am I to do?
Shadowheart? No? Anything? Anything about the note? No.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, Will. Last chance, Hail Mary? No, nothing. Oh well.
Despite everything.
We gave it a shot. Ooh, greater invisibility.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, a chest on a rocky overlook. A trapped chest on a rocky overlook. It wouldn't be in here, would it? Oh, rusted key? How did I miss that earlier? Don't know where it goes, but... Well, heck. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Let shadow fall where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold, Shar who shades our path. Behold, Shar from Owl born. Behold, Shar the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. Okay. Thanks. Anything else at all? Gosh darn it, I do not know where that smoke pile reserve is. Or smoke powder reserve. I can't find it. If anybody knows where it is, I'm very open to suggestions. Okay, that's the elevator. It says it's right there. But in a lot of ways, we can't even walk through that water. Maybe we... Well, there's a skeleton down there. I guess we could just try Featherfall. Oh, hello, gilded chest that I have not opened yet. Oh, did I miss that one? Alright, well, let's try that first. And then maybe see if we can get down from there. Maybe that's the key. It's probably trapped. So, just to be safe. Ooh, and a plaque.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your mind, brain. Dead or alive.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Also, please let me know how the audio balance is, because apparently it was really messed up. Oh, hey, not even trapped. Okay. Well, my next best guess... What in the world's a good way to get through here? Same stable. Why is everyone gay for Asterion? Because he's very suave. That's why. He's very much a flirt, and people like flirts. Oof, minus 37 HP. I don't think I'll be jumping down there then. I want to know what the real way to get through is. Alright, whatever. We'll just save. Audio's fine? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I always want to make sure you guys can hear stuff. Minus 37 cat HP. Not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. I should have a whole bunch of scrolls. I think I have a whole bunch of scrolls of Featherfall even. And now that I'm looking, I can't find them. I thought I had a whole bunch. Where did they all go? Did I put them in camp? I might have put them in camp, actually. That makes sense. I guess we'll go to camp and see if I can find them then. A dirge? I don't know what you mean by a dirge. I'm a dragonborn. Because dragons are cool. I'll just put all those in here. Sort by type. Yeah, okay. Dirge. No, not Dark Urge. I just decided to be dragonborn. But yeah, no, not Dark Urge. Not at all. Alright, traveling chest. Which one did I put everything in? Please tell me I actually put it in here. I don't see the scrolls. Oh, no, I did not mean pick that up. Adventures pack, I don't think it's this. Not enough things in it. This is all my food items. Seriously, where are all my scrolls? I thought I had so many. But now they're, well, not really there. Is this really all of them? I really thought I had more. You're just as saying, behold my stuff. Indeed. What the heck? I could have sworn I had more scrolls of Featherfall. Where are all of them? Seriously, where? Where? I don't think I even put them on many people. This is frustrating. Gosh, yeah, this is really frustrating. I thought I had a whole bunch. And now I just can't find them. I wouldn't expect them to be in the alchemy pouch, but am I just blind? Should have a little feather on it. And things aren't stacking properly anyway because they never do. I'm a loot goblin. How do I not have more? This is crazy. I've used one, but I thought I had more. Oh well, okay.
The pride of the gate.
I did not give it to Will because I was not going to waste a spell slot on that for him.
Trust no one.
They need to hurry the heck up and add Baldur's Gate 3 to Xbox Game Pass. I don't know.
Time to rest.
I don't know. I'm sure people would appreciate that, but at the same time, when selling so well, why would you add it? Unless they can get Microsoft to pay a heck of a lot. There's not a lot of reason. Okay, I know Gale wants food, but unfortunately, I think Gale's also the only one who actually knows Featherfall. He should know Featherfall anyway. The only thing is I don't really like Gale as a person. Or as a character. So I have a hard time wanting to use him. You're extremely lazy. Okay. Okay, well. Darn it, I thought I had a scroll Featherfall. I thought I had quite a few. So that is not going to work. Now I do need to actually find another way in. Man. Can I break down a wall or something? How am I supposed to get down there? How? Maybe... Gosh darn it, I don't even know. Because I thought I looked all the way through here, but I didn't see anything. And I looked through there, but again, I didn't see anything. Okay, Mage Hand, it's your turn. Just fly all the way here. You love how some videos of Baldur's Gate 3, some people have the legs to leap giant caverns. Yeah. It's gotta be like through here, right? Because there's this. But this isn't the smoke powder reserve. I didn't think I found any in here, but maybe this is where it's meant to be. Because I do not see anything past it. It must have been this, right? Come on, you can fly. Were they smoked at all? I'd be very concerned if somebody was able to smoke that. Yeah, I can't even find a path. Oh. Show me hand. How would you get in here? Through the elevator? Okay. That's fine. How about out here? Okay, okay, it can climb. Oh, is that how you're just supposed to climb up here somehow? Oh, okay. I do wonder if it's worth it, but I guess I'll just send Asterion. It's D&D, you wouldn't put it past it? Okay, but smoke powder is gunpowder. Who would smoke gunpowder? I'd be terrified. But okay, we found the way. Who wouldn't smoke it? I wouldn't smoke it.
Well, hello.
Well. Okay, you know what? I toggle group mode, but then I changed my mind again.
Go.
Back over here, everybody. We have a mission. Which involves going all the way back through. Because that's just how this goes, I guess. That's the fastest way back. Probably just back over here. Why not? You know what? Here. How about we get you a pipe, Hoimer, and we fill it with gunpowder, and then we light it, and we will let you find out why not yourself. Does that sound acceptable? I feel like that's a pretty fair way to do it, yeah? No, don't be down there. Mage Hand, just come on over here. We're up here. Okay, fine. How about just over here? Quads would have to be burned and doing leaps like that. It's a mage hand. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Please. What do you mean you can't get up there? Yes, you can. Okay. Just come on up here. It's fine. I know you can't do it in one. But you're a mage hand. You can fly wherever the heck you want. What do you mean target's too far? It's fine. Whatever. Guess we just have to have the mage hand go around the long way. Which feels very silly because it's a heckin' mage hand. Why does it need to walk? Oh my gosh, please. I want something that lets me look at the different floors. Just come on over here. Maybe I should have just recast Mage Hand. That probably would have been faster. But my goodness. Okay. Mage Hand, please. You do not need to climb a ladder. Speaking of cardio, you have been getting your steps in today? Good.
Don't touch me.
Okay, Starion. Just go down there. What do you mean you can't get there? Yes, you can. Just have to jump. And now go. Run, run, boy, run! Meanwhile,
I have a lot on my mind.
Everybody else,
In it.
I wonder what the next move is.
come on over here.
Defender of the people.
Will, your poor health bar. Okay, Starion, I'm just moving you down to the bottom. I do not want you guys linked. I do want everybody else linked, though. Well, okay, whatever. It's not gonna work. That's fine. Okay, good. Starion is where I want him. Or not. I saw the Dwagar and I was like, oh, did he already make it? But no. Of course he didn't. Okay, and then we will see if she can actually jump onto there. But in the meantime, really, loading screen was that far away. Please, just let me direct you guys. I'm trying to be efficient, I swear. Okay, and Mage Hand. Mage Hand's turn to try and get all the way over here. Why the heck does it look like Mount Doom in here? Because it is a volcano. And volcanoes have a good bit of lava. We are going for the adamantine forge. We've been picking up a few molds for it. And soon, very soon, we'll be fighting a boss fight so that we can actually get, I think, 2 things forged. But I do need adamantine first, and I haven't actually found any of that. Okay, that should lift it up so people can not that one apparently. Pull the lever again! The funny cheese mountain? What? What? Is this the fondue mountain? Nice molten cheese. Get some bread. Dip it all in. It'll be great.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Alright, come on, Will. Will, are you really not gonna... Shadowheart, don't you dare jump down. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, and then I think the rest will just wait for Starion. Love is just a liquid spicy cheese. Liquid spicy cheese made of rock. No, don't jump. Starion, please. Oh my gosh, can you actually not make it up there? I drag you all the way down here, and you can't actually get on top of this crate. Why is that not a valid path? This is fine. This is fine. Just staring at things, I guess. I just want to climb. Why? Oh. Okay, fine. Whatever. Sir, what are you doing? No. Ah. Please climb up here. Your internet really seems to hate Baldur's Gate with this constant lag. Oh no. I don't think it's on my end. I'm not saying anything about dropped frames. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just not getting over this wall. I was trying, but I'm not gonna be able to loot that skeleton. Yeah. Okay. I am not allowed. That is very unfortunate and pretty disappointing. Okay, please. I want to look at the upper level. I want to tell Astarion to go to the upper level without having to run all the way around. Please. What if I just move the camera? If I move the camera, will it work? I think the camera controls are one of the things I would very much appreciate changed about this game. I want to be able to look at the different levels and tell them, like, look, I've been up here, please just go up here. We know what's there. We know how to get there. Please just do it. Also, something funny, Astarion left his imprint on his voice actor. Yeah, doesn't he now have Astarion's laugh or something like that? I feel like I heard that before. What do you mean you can't get there? Yeah, nice. That's pretty funny. Okay, now that we finally got around. Got too much into character? Nah. Nah, that's not too much. That's just good acting. Okay. Alright, Mage Hand, your turn is finally here. Please do the lever that I keep accidentally telling you to loot. Or loot, yeesh. Activate. And then lower it, please. And Astarion, I would very much like you to be the proper spot now. Okay. Path is interrupted. Okay. They can get through. It's fine. Yay! We finally made it over. Oh my gosh. That took a while. You know, you've picked good life paths if someone you played has left their mark on you. Yeah. Okay, mace mold. I don't think I want to make the mace, but obviously I want to take the mold. I'm just going to send it straight to camp. Oh, thank goodness. We found a sigil. Oh, that will help so much.
No traps, please.
Ooh, another journal. Dusty book, an ancient log written in the flowing lines and deep grooves of a fanatic. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silov the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Silov Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. The stark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Cool. I will take those. Another Skelly Boy. Another scroll Speak with the Dead that I really don't need, but thank you anyway. Ooh, a forge plaque. Nice. We will happily read that later. Chasm. Don't you guys want to jump down there into the nice spicy cheese chasm?
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Hello, Skelly Boy. Adds cat to inventory. To camp with you! Sends cat to camp realm. Oh no. I don't want to go in the chest. The chest of doom, where everything gets shoved in. Another letter, a scribbled note. A few sentences regarding a search for mithril are all that remain on this musty note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril vein are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silov's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Silov's hearing. Splint mold for heavy armor. Da, da, da. Deep channels suggest a shell of thick metal bands. Splint armor, proof against the fiercest of blows. I don't use anybody who uses heavy armor, so I won't be using that. But once again, I will happily take it. Okay, nothing else on this side. Still haven't found the adamantine. Heavy chest. I wouldn't be surprised if it is trapped. Nothing in the row of books? How awful. More incense. Sells well. More wares. Barrel. More booze. Ooh, scroll vampiric touch. Silver chalice, take the rest. Forge construction log. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 25668. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypo torque to 6.94. Doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Okay. Doesn't really tell us much except that adamantine gets fragile under extremely hot temperatures. Okay, anything else up here? I don't think so. Except for this beautiful granite chair. It's a nice chair. Pretty statues. Time for the forge plaque, I guess.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Well, that's a pretty useless plaque. It's like, oh yeah, it was here, but we didn't make it fireproof. Sorry. All right. And then the medium scale mail one. Uh-oh. For some reason, I was not even thinking that any of these guys would still be alive. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save just in case we utterly fail this battle.
Another fight. Let's go.
Saru. Let's see, how many ranged people are we up against? Looks like that one's got a crossbow. That one also has a crossbow. That one's got a sword, and this one's got a sword. It also looks fancy. Very fancy. So I don't really want to be using up my spell slots, but I am going to be doing a short rest before either of the major battles. So using Will's spell slots is a completely different matter. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and cast it right here. I love clouded daggers. Okay, and I am going to have him run back here because I do not want him getting shot. My boy is pretty fragile right now. So
No time to waste.
I want him out of danger.
The dance macabre.
Astarion. Nobody can actually see him right now.
Just like old times.
I wonder if I can get a nice sneak shot in here. Wow, those guys were actually pretty well hidden, huh? Trying to think of the best place to put him. I think I maybe try to attack that one. Let's try walking over here. Can we just barely hit it? No, it's just barely outside of range. Okay, we can at least hit this one though. Okay, unfortunately, that does mean he's up here.
Where do I go from here?
It is time for our 3-minute break once again, though. So, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you guys again in 3 minutes, and we will finish murdering skeletons at that time. Just gonna drop a quick save, just in case. All right, and here we go. Okay, sorry about that. That little extra delay. Nothing to worry about, I assure you. Zoom. Okay, Saru's turn. I'm tempted to just have her walk up there to keep them in the cloud of daggers. Obviously, I don't want her walking into the cloud of daggers, but... What? I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. She is my tankiest. And so...
Time to press ahead.
Well, okay. I really want to make sure that she does not actually walk into the cloud. Crap, she walked into the cloud. Reload! I want her to be just outside of it, not in it. Is it safe scumming? A little bit, but sometimes it's so hard to tell people to just stand right outside of an AoE. So even though it's a little safe scummy, I do not care. I'm going to take a drink. Because even though it's just a 3-minute break, I am still thirsty. No safe scumming run when? Good question. Probably...
Need to find a way forward.
Well, I was gonna say probably after my first run. But let's be honest, am I actually gonna do one? Do not walk into the cloud of daggers. Ooh, Dark Justiciar helm. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Huh. Medium armor. Gonna give that to Shadowheart. I don't know if she'll actually use it, but... Okay, can you please stand right on top of the corpse? Okay. And she wants to step forward in order to attack, which would definitely land her in the cloud of daggers. Which I do not want to happen. Okay, that anime armor's gonna die anyway. Hey, Halo Spores actually finally hit something. Amazing. I went no. Could go Bone Chill. Poison Spray. Cantrip. 2 to 24 damage. That's pretty good. Except... she would walk right into the thing. Which I don't want to happen. What if I Bone Chill that guy instead? No, whatever. We'll take out these guys. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead next turn. Beautiful. Shadowheart. I am worried about your health. But at the same time... can you walk forward a little bit? Maybe onto the pile? Can you not get around the pile? Okay, whatever. What do you mean no target? Get that guy. Only 5. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
I tend to expect that from her. I'm so glad that dodging into the cloud of daggers doesn't actually... Oh, the way his little limb flailed about was so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so silly. Okay, Starion, I want you over here.
On the way. We'll do it my way.
Running hide. Just attack it. get out of the way so Will has a clean shot. Okay, those guys are dead. And I think we'll just go ahead and smack this guy in the face. Or attempt to smack this guy in the face and utterly fail. But that's okay. This is fine. Alright, Sacred Flame 70%. 2 to 16 versus 3D with her main hand. Yeah, we're doing Sacred Flame. Hey, 11. That was way better than I expected from her.
This is my time.
Actually, could we get him to hit the other one? Hey, Will, if you stand on top of here, can you hit this guy? No. Boo. XP. So tasty. I almost feel bad for that little skeleton. Not really, but almost. Oh my gosh, he wants to run so far around.
This will do nicely.
I know I can't actually do a sneak attack, but... Oh wait, lightning charges will it actually let me? Because technically he has advantage. That's cool. That's actually really nice. I'm gonna have a staring move around more.
Never a dull moment.
Smack him. Hey, ensnared. Nice. Okay, I should have expected that. Halo Spores never really works. It's almost dead.
No time to waste.
Alright, well, can you actually hit it? The only thing is I don't... Okay, I don't think it'll get knocked into the lava from here. It'll be fine. Sweet. Okay. Guys, do not walk into the blade. Oh my gosh. I was so scared of them walking into the cloud of daggers. Put cat in a bag of holding. No! Do not. Do not the cat. Do not the cat. The cat does not want to be in the bag. Okay, Will, can we... Will? Will?
Of the people.
Can we dismiss... Can we dismiss your cloud of daggers? Yes. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I will take both of those. Put them in my bag. Put daggers in bag, yes. Yes, daggers go in the bag. I will happily put daggers in the bag. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to turn to my zombies. Actually, how close am I to level 6? I want to hit level 6 so bad. Once I hit level 6, I finally... Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna hit it in here. But once I do, I finally get my zombie army. My proper zombie army. And it's gonna be fantastic. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot the freaking plate mail. Or scale mail. Yes, I know I'm encumbered, it's fine. The cycloid scales etched into this mold would be perfect for scale mail armor. I will send this one to Shadowheart. She's got more room right now. Alright, just take all these wares, send them to Gamp. Send all those to Camp 2. I also probably don't need all these books on me. I'm pretty sure we read all of them. Highcliff Blueprints. Okay, that's the Susur Bark one. Maybe we'll keep that, along with Search for the Night Song. I think these others... I think this one bothers me a little bit because it's the map of Moonhaven. You can see it's a map of Moonhaven. But then when you read it, it's just text. It's like they drew it out, but then they don't let you actually see it. Makes me sad. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this book that we really need. Okay, just ingredients, raw mithril ore in proper mold. Place the ore and mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever. And then open the valve to allow lava into the crucible. And that there's a protector. That we will definitely have to fight. Which is fine. Okay. Kinda heavy, but still okay. And 2 wares. Oh. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, cool. And big old magma bubbles. Dark Justiciar Mask. Intimidation +1. Worn by Shar's most loyal zealots, the mere sight of it strikes fear in the heart of even the bravest of souls. I guess I'll give it to Shadowheart then. Nobody else here would want it. I mean, not really. Jump down there. There's a hidden chest in the lava. Oh boy! Where? Ooh. Oh, hello. That's gotta be raw adamantine, right? I mean, raw mithril, right? Okay, I think I am gonna go back to... Well, you know... I should probably save. Just in case. Is there a chest on this side? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll go around this way.
Light on my feet.
At least we don't have to worry about ambient temperature damage. Survival failed. Oh boy. Can somebody please? Guys, please. We need somebody to win that. Otherwise, how are we going to get our mithril? We need mithril, please. 4 out of 4. What are the chances? I don't know. Depends on how high the roll is. Ah. It'd be really funny if it's something like a 5. And they all rolled critical fails. That'd just be depressing. Okay, this time... This time we are going to split people up. And we are going to have Will cast guidance on Saru first. And now Saru, you are going to come over. No, I said Saru. While you have guidance, you're going to come over here. Do not stand in the lava. You freaking...
With haste.
Well, she still failed her survival check. If I tell them to jump over the pit of lava, why would their first thought be, oh yeah, I should go stand in the pit of lava? This is a brilliant idea. This is fine. This is fine. I have to believe it's fine, or I will go insane. Okay. Split. Will. Actually, we don't need to be hiding right now. Okay. Split. Will. Guidance. Saru.
Alright.
Now Saru, walk over here to the edge and jump. Do not step in the lava. Survival still failed. Okay. 1 down. Will. Cast guidance on Asterion.
Let's go.
Your turn, sexy vampire man. You also failed. Shadowheart's turn. Go ahead and just cast guidance on yourself. Okay.
Have to keep pushing.
And it was just a dirt mound. Okay. That's fine. And Will, please, when you jump over. Okay, that works. That's fine.
Looking ahead.
But yay, we found the dirt mound. Okay. We found it. Yay! Okay, crossbow, I do not care about. Scroll of Feigned Death. Again, don't particularly care about it. Okay, well. Oh, and we just attacked the Mithril Vein. Okay. Asterion, don't you dare step in that lava. Don't you dare step in that lava. I love how it's ensnared. Just keep keep smacking. He'll be fine. He'll break eventually. Yay! Mithril! Gosh, a single mithril ore out of that. I really hope that when it exploded, another mithril ore didn't go the other way and into the lava. I didn't see any happen, but you know, I don't trust my people to not see that. One hell of a staff to have broken that entire ore deposit. It's not even that good of a staff. Everybody else is probably just gonna walk around. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. One mithril ore deposit cleared. I've been informed that there are 2 of them, so we do need to find a second one. With the same energy as a dysfunctional D&D party, well then the game is accurate. Yay! Are we gonna get attacked by more skelly boys over here? Oh wait, no, we already went this way. Are you kidding me? It didn't... Ugh. I sincerely apologize if you had to hear that. Exactly true to the source material. As it should be. I don't want to get knocked prone, please. Ah, yes, jump into death. This is the way. But look, we found the forge. It is very pretty, but we're not going that way yet. Hey, there's the other deposit. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Did it save just because we found the forge? Is that why? That's probably why. I'm going to assume that's why. Hope. Feel like, yeah, that's definitely it. I'm definitely not going to get attacked by anything else over here, right? Like crazy. Yeah, definitely not attacked by anything else in here. Oh no. Oh, poor Will. Okay. This is not great. I probably should have just had everybody sneak. If we all happen to die to this, I'll have them all sneak and try again. Ooh. Please let Will. No, it's not Will's turn yet. Ah. Okay, Asterion. I need you to disengage. Yeah. Actually, wait. Is Bite a bonus action? Oh, it is a bonus action. I don't want him standing in the fire, though. Alright. Run over here. And then I am hoping that those guys will all die because cloud daggers. We could do minor illusion. Get them to focus on that for a turn. don't think... Oh, apparently since it's threatened... Oh, concentration heat metal. Heat metal, yeah, definitely attack that one then. Well, okay. That's fine. Oh no.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, I think I'm going to have Saru help him up. Is there a better way? Can I throw a potion instead? I would like to let Shadowheart do that, but... Wait, what do you mean I can't throw it? Oh, that'd be so funny, though. Okay, well, this is the only one that actually gets to act before Shadowheart's turn. But you know what? I think it's time for Moonbeam. I don't want Will dying on me or Shadowheart. Yeah. Okay. Moonbeam. And then Hail of Spores on... Well, I do want her here out of the fire anyway, but... Hail of Spores... Let's see... This one's a bit closer to dead. So we'll do that one. Good damage. Okay. Not ideal, but it should work. I hope. Will, please do not die on me. Where is Throw? There's Throw. Throw potion at both of you. I think I need to figure out the whole alchemy thing. At least if I do that, then maybe I could start making those. Okay, and she does not have any action. She does have a bonus action, but Shadowheart is... just does not have many of those. And her pushing sucks, so okay. Oh, mass healing word. Heal yourself and nearby allies. I believe that's just from his amulet, so we are going to do that. I think that'll be good. Okay. Maybe they'll survive another turn now. Unfortunately, I can't move him. More? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll attempt to kill this one. We'll try to make a choke point and then just use AoEs. Okay, luckily that one's dead. Shadowheart did not take that well. Astarion, I need you to flee.
I won't give in.
I need you to move Moonbeam, mostly so that you can get through. It is her action for the turn, but that's okay. Okay, one of this is almost dead, which is fantastic. We'll see if I can finish killing it. Got lucky. It did. Those death blasts are a bit brutal. I might just have to eat that attack of opportunity so she can get through. Oh wait, if we jump, that doesn't provoke the attack of opportunity. I'm surprised. And that broke concentration. Okay, that's cool.
With haste.
Well, could be worse, I guess. Which one gets to act? Okay, that should be okay. I'm not too worried about that.
Ready or not?
Well, so much for peace.
I hope she's not completely blocking. Okay, Shadowheart. Okay, so they are... Oh, cold damage is doubled. Interesting. Don't think I have any cold damage on her, though. And they are resistant to poison. And, of course, immune to fire. I'd really rather not use her spells for this because we do have an actual boss battle coming up. But I'm a little worried about this fight if I don't use at least some spell slots. Let's see, I don't think Bestow Curse is really what I want here. Cliff of Warding. I haven't tried this one yet. I don't really know what it does. Maybe Spirit Guardians. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. It is a concentration. I am still a little worried that Shadowheart and Will are going to go down again next turn, though. And unfortunately, I don't really have any good healing spells for her. They don't have high HP, but just having so many of them was pretty brutal. If I could, I would really like to get Will away. Unfortunately, he will be gaining that attack of opportunity. I could Eldritch Blast and then run, and then next turn put Clouded Daggers here. He's not guaranteed to hit, though. But at least it would push it away. And then he could run. Okay. That did help. He could jump over a good bit of the fire. Okay. Okay. We'll put Will back here.
Can't afford to let up.
And now Shadowheart. That's a bonus action, right? Yes. Okay, good. And then...
This is my time.
I shouldn't have moved Will so far yet. Oh well.
Need to stay focused.
Because I want to throw another potion. Well, do I want to do that or do I want to cast a spell? Because I could do Spirit Guardians like I was talking about. Or... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I don't think Charm Person is going to work against these. I don't think Bestow Curses really what I want either. I kind of think it's Spirit Guardians. But I am worried about her just eating another hit and effectively wasting it. You know what? Just cure wounds on yourself. You need it, Shadowheart. Okay, 12. That's pretty good. Am I overthinking all this? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, Starion. Can get a nice sneak attack on some of these guys. Like if I put you up here. Or just this one. Perish.
Let's have a little fun.
As much as I can, I very much want to keep the enemies away. Wait, why are those waiting? That's interesting. I wonder why.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, Saru, your turn. Oh, an ice knife. Oh, darn it. Wait, would she move at all if I did that? No. Okay, good. Okay, I don't have any other cold cantrips or anything like that. Behold. Death. Took a spell slot, but that's okay. She did lose Shala, so we will reapply that. And her turn. Alright, 65. We'll just go ahead and try it. Hey, she actually hit. Look at that.
Victor's path.
Can we hit anything with Eldritch Blast? Maybe if we move over here. Heck yeah. Okay. Perish. One miss. I'm glad we have two. Okay, then that one will just get a little closer and get murdered, right? You're not supposed to do that.
No holding back.
Disadvantage, really? Okay, well, just step back a little bit. There we go.
Ready.
Shadowheart, please get your spear again. Did she at least re-equip it? No, she did not. Equip. Unfortunately, that did use up her action.
Nothing important.
It shouldn't be an issue? I hope. Okay. Now let's just hope that all that fire will take itself out. That'd be great. Hey, Draken! Welcome, welcome. My people are hurting. Oh, thank goodness the fire did go out.
I have a lot on my mind.
Ah.
Well, in it.
Ooh, a heart-shaped rock. Alright, combine 3 to turn them into ashes for an oil of combustion. What is that? Upon death, a magma mephit's cardiac system floods with sulfur, cooling and hardening it into a vulcanized geode, a glitter with scarlet stone. Look, it's perfectly simple. You coat the person in the oil like so. Then you strike a match like so. Oh, bugger. Before it eagles the unfortunate. Oh, bugger indeed. Yoink. Yoink. Please. Yoink. I wonder if you can do anything with gems. You get so many of them.
How much farther can I go?
Do not step in the lava, okay? You won't step in the lava, right? Right? You're not gonna do that again. We'll walk through fire. Oh my gosh, guys. Can I move the body? I'm so scared of them walking into something. This happened far, far too many times. Well, it's probably time for that short rest. Alright, detect thoughts, scroll enlarge. Another bookshelf. Nothing. They're disappointing. Ooh, Grimforge a history. And some more scrolls. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named... Oh wait, no, we already read this. Yeah, we read this already. I guess they want to make sure that you very much found the book. Sharon Registry. Ooh. What's this? A scuffed and battered tome clearly passed through many hands down the years. The Lady's Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. No longer meaning dead, is my guess.
I'll take that.
Elixir fire resistance seems useful. Okay. Smack. Smack. Give me my mithril. I'm kind of amazed that they put the books here without actually mining the mithril. Seems like a minor oversight. Like, yes, this is a perfect location for our books. Just right next to the very pretty mithril vein. I wonder if there's another mithril vein over here. I wonder what is over here. Might be worthwhile doing that before the boss. I'm a little scared of my current HP, though. Everybody's pretty well beat up.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
So this is the forge. However, we are not using the forge yet. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure that down there's the actual arena. So I wonder why it's up so high right now. It is very interesting. It almost looked like she missed the jump. Oh, right. Isn't this where that giant lava guy was? Yeah, right there.
Breathe deep and move.
A lava elemental.
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
Magmatic regeneration and magmatic disturbance. Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like I probably don't want to piss this guy off. So do I just send Astarion in? See if he can reach that little reliquary? Or do I send everybody in and see if we can make it? And how long does that fire last? Let's definitely save. Split the team. Pull out Astarion. Have our boy come over here. He also has the highest movement speed out of everybody in the party, so we're just gonna see if I can get him to sneak on over, and then I'll decide if I want to attack. If I could resurrect the lava elemental, that could be very nice for the fight. I don't know if I'd be able to turn that into a zombie though, because it's probably large, not medium. Yeah, it's large, darn it. Alright, turn-based mode. Actually, not yet. Okay. That should be enough, I think. Alright, cunning dash. Actually, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, exit turn-based mode. Never mind. We will wait. Okay. Regular dash. Actually, quick save. Okay, regular dash. Walk on over here. No, just whatever. No, no, don't go prone. Do not lose your stealth. He lost his stealth. Of course he did. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for the fire to go away anyway, so...
Over there.
And he left hiding. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
The mission has to come first.
Okay, luckily it didn't see him. Somehow. My goodness. Okay. What do you mean cannot reach? You just jump right there. You will end up in the fire, but don't worry about it. Run up here. Unfortunately, I can't do a cunning action hide. So we will just have to go with a regular hide.
I'm ready.
Okay. All of you guys, just wait while I watch the big boy. Back to Asterion, who does not seem to be hiding, but okay. This is fine.
On my way.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up?
Yes, Asterion. We've kind of been working around it.
Hardly a challenge.
Difficulty class 20. My goodness. Okay. Well, luckily we have a lot of thieves' tools. Luckily we have a lot of thieves' tools. Dragon. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, sentient amulet. Okay, shatter. Talk to the sentient amulet. And key restoration. Sun graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. Money, poison resistance, and elixir of the Colossus. Huh. And lasts until long rest.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Oh no, I think we read this in a book. It was... Okay, we are quick saving. So, there was a Dark Justiciar who found this amulet, and he kept laughing and couldn't stop laughing. And eventually it got ripped away from him and sealed away. No wonder they put it all the way over here. Jeez. Wisdom, fight the urge. Please win. Well, Astarion failed. It's okay, we just quick save, we'll see what happens.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
Is our boy gonna die?
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom? Are you a ghost? What happened to you? That laughter. What did you do to me? Equip or stow the amulet? Return you. That laughter, what did you do to me?
The Sharons tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
Investigation. We're gonna give this a shot. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yay, we got lucky.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
That's it. That's all we got from that investigation. Okay. I feel like I should be having Shadowheart do these. Return you to where? To whom?
Granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Sure. I'll, religion, consider the image. What could it mean? I guess I wasted the other one, but whatever. Hey, we got lucky.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
It amuses me how when they mentioned, oh yeah, this madness may flow into you, Astarion's face just drooped. Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? Yay, we're getting lucky.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Sure, I'll take you to your granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I'm curious what happens if we equip it. I don't remember what amulet Astarion has right now.
It shall be. Grimforge, naught born here but tragedy.
Okay, so we get Shatter and Key Restoration, which doesn't do anything. What was that? What? Okay, it was just a Dancing Lights amulet. This is fine. I'm sure he'll be fine for Astarion to have an amulet that's just trying to cause madness. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Fast forward and I'm sure we'll have issues. But for now, it is time for our 3-minute break. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. All right, and we're back. You know, I just had a horrible thought that let me double check something. But yes, Gale can absorb this item's magic. In a villain run, you could just feed, I mean, not even necessarily in villain run, but I would only do it in villain run. You could feed this poor laughing monk to Gale. I just want to point that out. And oh my gosh. Okay, well, it looks like my connection is pretty garbage right now, so yeah, the stream might be breaking. I can't say that it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, there's a ton of drop frames right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Apparently my internet's real bad. I don't know what people are doing. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Not without completely ending stream and going and restarting my router. Yeah. At least it's a nice tone of green and not too bright. What? I'm not seeing that. Oh no. Oh no. I'm checking it on Twitch's side. It looks okay. It looks pretty okay on my end. Oh, actually no, the frame rate is garbage. Frame rate's hot garbage. I don't know. I'm sorry. Looks like it might be a little better. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, it's full green sometimes. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to check interweb status. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Well, despite all the drop frames and everything, there is not really anything I can do right now, so I'm gonna keep going, just hope it improves. I am really sorry about that. I don't know what else to do. Nobody else in my house seems to be doing anything really crazy right now, so I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, I'll just write that in chat as well. Alright, can't find the issue, so I guess I'll keep going and hope it improves. With Angry Firecat, because I don't know what else to do! Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope my internet improves, because there's not much I can do about that right now. You know, Asterion? No, you can't make it all the way over there right now. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? It's a mirror. Can't examine it either. Okay. Anything else over here before I head back? Kind of looks like there's an area underneath, but somehow I don't think it'll be terribly useful. You know, it does seem like you're supposed to fight the lava elemental up here. Although I think I'm going to try and get him over here instead. Especially if I can force him to walk all the way through here. This is truly one of the viewing experiences. I'm so sorry. I really wish I could do something about it.
I have to survive this.
Heal all allies you can see. Can't really see staring right now, so I guess we'll wait. Oh. Everybody wait. Okay, staring, you're gonna have to walk through fire, but it is just the way it is. Walk over here, and with any luck, you'll be able to jump. Okay, excellent. Get out of fire bubble. He might get hit by that. He might get hit by that. I hope not.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Okay, good. It didn't hit him. Very glad. Back to Asterion. Make him go around the lava. Can jump up here. Unlikely, he might actually have to go all the way around. But that does work. He can still make it. And I'm sorry, Hoimer, if the viewing experience is really, really bad, please don't feel the need to stick around. I completely understand. Oh, hey, connection's back. Yay! Oh my gosh, connection's back. Hopefully we're actually okay now.
I can't afford to fail.
What now?
Okay, and Mr. Lava Elemental is still all the way over there.
If this isn't important. Stepping softly.
Yay. Okay, we made it. Got the amulet. Got out. And now we can fight Mr. Elemental. It's watchable with the occasional lag from your end and the green, which you don't know why, but it's funny. Or why it is, but it's funny. Okay. Okay. I feel so bad though. I wish I could do something about it. It does seem like it's better now. The connection looks back up where it should be. Okay, practicing turn-based. Our boy Staring's gonna be here. Shadowheart. Yeah, probably just Prayer of Healing. It's pretty spendy, but... Okay, everybody please. Shadowheart, please hide.
Unnoticed. Good.
I do not want you guys getting hit. Wait, where did Mr. Lava Elemental go? Oh, right there. Okay. Can he hit it from here? No. Not with the sneak attack anyway. Oh, target's still too far. Astarion, I don't really want you walking over into the lava. No. Just to the edge, maybe? Don't walk over. Just hit it. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave everybody as is, but... Man.
To concentrate.
What to do?
Okay. Astarion, can you hit it now? What? Is it still too far? What about just regular? Okay. Regular attack, you can still do that. And stealth successful, so he's still hiding? No, he's not. We'll hide again. And then walk over here. I don't know why that spot is highlighted now, but it is.
Does this count as adventuring?
It's true, I want you out a little bit more so Staring can get through. And we're going to hope that works. Because no matter how much I do right now, if it's in the lava when its turn starts, it's regaining all of its HP. Yeah, 20 to 120 hit points. Just brutal. Although I do kind of wonder if I move Will over here. Could I Eldritch Blast it? Technically, yes. Is it in the lava? Temporarily hostile. I am very surprised by that. run backwards. Don't get hit.
I was trying to concentrate.
Staring, can you get a sneak attack? By chance?
The element of surprise.
Just because if I could get some extra hits, then why wouldn't I? Really? Target's just too far. Okay. How about minor illusion over here then? I could come investigate. Like, oh look, the cute little kitty cat. Yow. Oh, investigation failed. Oh no, you have to go walk up to it. What a tragedy. There's very little chance Shadowheart's gonna be able to hit this guy. You know. So I'll just have her wait. Oh wait, she's not even in turn-based mode right now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will is. Because he's the only one in combat. But yeah, nobody else is right now. Unfortunately, he's just a little bit too far for Staring to shoot. Which is such a shame.
Not a sound.
Are you sure it's too far? Oh no, the cat despawned. Oh. No, no, you're not supposed to be successful on that. Okay. We'll go ahead and end your turn then so that that guy can move on through. Investigate the cats! Melt the earth. What? What did that do? What is melt the earth? Lava pools in this creature's footsteps. I really hope that doesn't make magmatic regeneration work, but I have a feeling it does. That is very unfortunate. Okay. No, we are going to do moon. Actually, wait, was this thing weak to? Weak to frost. Good. So we are going to go with Ice Knife. Hope. Just hope it does a good bit of damage. Wow, that was absolutely awful. Okay. And I want her to walk over here so it can't just jump up.
Let's have some fun.
Asterion. If you walk over here, can you hit it yet?
Make it hurt.
Please don't get spotted. Okay, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Now hide again. Will is still in combat. Shadowheart is not yet. I don't think Spirit Guardians will do anything. We could just commit ourselves to doing a long rest after this and I'll blow her spells. Actually, how about we go with... Never mind. Bestow Curses melee. Okay. I feel like I need a better Shadowheart build. whatever. Sacred Flame cantrip. Why not?
Fool, damn you.
As long as we're chipping away at it. Not that chipping away is really great for this one, but I'm very tempted to give her Shield of Faith. Oh well. Okay, end turn. Yeah. Okay, Will's turn. Do we want to Eldritch Blast? I don't want to knock it back into the lava. So I'm thinking just Cloud of Daggers. You'll probably only be able to do that for one turn, unfortunately. So maybe I should wait. Alright, path is interrupted. I did expect that. Ooh, could go with Vicious Mockery. Give a disadvantage on its next attack roll. Because it is just one big boy, that could be really good. It's only 65% chance though. I really don't want to accidentally knock it back into the lava. I think there's about 50-50 chance it would. I'm just gonna drop a quick save. I really don't want it to knock it back into the lava. Or we could slow him. It's no Cloud of Daggers, but given that this guy heals every turn, just make it so that he gets less turns is very good. And his armor class goes down by 2. What? I think that's what we're gonna do. It feels like such a waste. I could target 6. 6 targets, but there's only 1. Is it worth it? I kind of feel like it is. No, Hypnotic Pattern is only for 2 turns. I think slow is probably just better. I would love to do Cloud of Daggers, though. But slow. Okay, we're going slow. Just gonna do it. Okay, now look back over here. Oh man, he did get all that health back. Jeez, okay. He gets so much health back, it's ridiculous. I have a feeling I'm not meant to kill this guy. Alright, we'll go ahead and Moonbeam. I can always move it. We're even doing tier 3 Moonbeam. And I only did 11. Ah. Pain. Okay, Starion, your turn. Sneak attack that boy. But please walk around his detection range. Oh, can we sneak attack with an ice arrow? 10 to 32, 9 to 22, but ice. I think this is a good use for ice. And if we're lucky, it'll actually get rid of the lava. Did it get rid of the lava? Please tell me it did. I can't tell.
Let's find some prey.
Okay, we're gonna try that. I hope it works. And Shadow Heart. I don't really want to use it per spell slot, but okay, well, she can't even use Inflict Wounds, so Sacred Flame it is! Yeah, Sacred Flame it is. And she failed. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I should just expect that at this point. Okay, do not knock him into lava. Okay, Will? I'm counting on you to not knock him into the lava. I also just realized that Moonbeam is gonna knock out Moonbeam. Okay. You know what? It's still in Moonbeam. It didn't even get moved, so that's fine. That works. No, it's still healed. No, we are not winning this. Not if it just gets to heal all of its HP every turn. Gotta kill it in one go. Heck, okay. I want to kill it, but I need a way more burst. I completely have to just burst it down. Or find a way to get rid of its lava. It does seem like the lava pool thing only lasted for 2 turns. Maybe I reloaded prematurely. Maybe I reloaded prematurely. Oh well. No, he just stays in the lava the entire time. What do you mean disadvantage? It's not disadvantage. Whatever. Oh well. Okay, Will. Can you hit it actually with Eldritch Blast? You actually might be able to.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
And that may have... I think that actually might have knocked it out of the lava. Huh.
Finding my way.
And unfortunately, I think he is out of range again for Asterion. just walk there. I don't think I can burst him down this turn. So even with an ice arrow, it would do a good bit, but I think it's better just to bide my time. I'll still attack. Just on the prayer. Cyril, I'll still have you wait here. Okay. We're just gonna try this again.
No holding back.
Now it should cast its little magma thing. Yeah, create lava. So it is still standing in lava, unfortunately. So, I'm wondering if maybe I should just upcast Ice Knife up to tier 3. And we just try and completely burst it down this turn. Because that'll bring it up to 5 to 34. Is that not gonna do enough? It's only additional 1 to 6 cold damage per level. So 5 to 34, it is weak to cold. So it's actually 10 to 68. Which we're not gonna hit that with anything else. Normally, I want to do the sustained damage, but... Alright, please hit this. Ah, only 36, okay. Well, could be worse. Not much worse, but it could technically be worse. No, don't walk that way. It's true, please. Please. Ah, whatever. Okay, Shadowheart. It is your turn. Ah, you just do not have any good ranged options. Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please at least face him. Okay, Asterion, are you hiding? You are not. And you lost your lightning charges. Okay. You do still have high ground at least. I'm just gonna go for another arrow of ice. I don't trust that. I do not trust that. Because I was gonna shoot it through the wall. Okay, arrow of ice. No. Okay. It's okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, I am counting on you. Please. You have to kill this guy. Yes, okay. Outlander, the floor is lava. Saru the Blighted is inspired. Oh my gosh, okay. We did it! Woo! Can you jump down there? No, I don't think she can. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, she can. Yay! Get the loot. Opportunity attack, superior dark vision, blah, blah, blah. That's it. Just malachite and onyx. That is disappointing. Not enough space. Okay, Will, if you move back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh well. At least now we don't have to worry about the lava bubbles. Actually, was there anything else around here? I guess it's not, but... Oh, there's a skelly boy. We could go loot that. You know, there's a skelly boy under there too. But we did it! We killed the lava elemental! Woo! I used quite a few spell slots, but that's okay. The XP is worth it. I need level 6. I needs it. Oh, it's only medium or small corpse. I want to raise the lava elemental. I want him to be mine. Okay, should still be safe. We're gonna walk around, see if we can find anything. I should probably send Shadowheart because she has higher strength and can jump further. Yeah, I'm gonna send Shadowheart. Saru is not exactly a far jumper. Alright, you go up there. Shadowheart. 7 meters. 5 meters. 7. 5. Okay, yeah. Asterion or Shadowheart. You know what? Asterion. I'll send you. Again. I'm so sorry. Do not step in the lava, please. I'm begging you. Don't stand in the lava to make a jump. Please. Let's see, where were all those skelly boys? Well, there's one right here. There's hardly anything on him, but he was a skelly boy. There's another one over there. I doubt I'll find any books here. Okay. Okay, whatever. Just climb on through the lava. I won't question it. If it works in my favor, I will not question. Hello, Skilly. Ooh, adamantine key. Except I already opened up the thing, so I don't actually need it. But thank you anyway. I'm certain that it goes to the lockbox. So technically we could go around. I don't know if there's much reason to, though. don't jump in the lava. Please do not jump in the lava. Oh gosh, it makes me so scared when he just casually walks through the lava there. Please. Oh, that would actually knock him prone? Is it really that tall? Okay, well, I guess we're not getting in there then. There's probably not loot anyway. That's just copium. Ooh. Ooh. Sharp teeth grow out of the halberd's dark metal, if it is indeed metal at all. That's so cool looking. I want it. I needs it. I'm hoping I can climb around this way. I don't know if that one's going to hurt. It's glowing. I don't trust it. Okay, no, he's fine. Cool. No! Asterion. I was telling you, go on the rock. On the rock. Not through the lava. Why would he walk through the lava? Especially because you were a vampire boy. Vampire boys should not walk through lava. You guys are susceptible to fire. At least usually vampires are susceptible to fire. I don't know if they actually are in this. I should check that. I should see if our Asterion is susceptible to fire. Does anybody know why that's been a thing? At least in Skyrim it is. No resistances or anything like that. Honestly, it's probably better that way. Anything? Anything of interest, of note? Pretty please. Halberd, please. Just a bone. And a candle. It is a lit candle, which makes sense given the area. Pretty chasm. I don't think we've been there. Ooh. Ooh, that looks fancy. I see a bridge. I wonder how we get over there. So that's in this area. Harper's stash. Kind of looks like there's an area I haven't explored up there somehow. You know, when we are done exploring here, it might be worthwhile to just warp back. Not using the ancient forge, but probably just over here to the Grim Forge. I'm still a little frustrated that I cannot find that smoke powder reserve. Okay, well, I do think that's it for here. so I'm going back to Saru. I'm going to toggle group mode. It's gonna be like, I don't know how to get back. What the heck? Oh, actually, he might. He might make it. I believe in you. Do not step in the lava. Okay. His pathing's having issues, but that is okay. That's fine. Back to the Grimforge. Huzzah for portals. Yeah, because that's what we were saying. Ooh. Ooh, there's a bunch of chests. Oh, I see it. There's a cracked rock here. They are suspicious chests, though. A suspicious boys indeed. Why is there a mark on the floor? That's a little weird. Okay, given what just happened, we are going with the group hide this time. Unlink Asterion. I want you over here. These are way too suspicious. There's no way that something terrible isn't going to happen.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, Skelly.
Gods are watching me.
Are those embers?
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Yeah. Examine. It's just a normal wooden chest. What's up with that? I want to know what's up with the symbol. I feel bad sending Saru just all the way down here by herself. I should at least have Shadowheart come behind.
Every step counts.
I feel like this place has been full of ambushes. Is this gonna be okay? Maybe.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Oh boy, we're dealing with mimics. Okay, well, I know that they're all mimics, so I'm just gonna start here with my camera bugging out. Okay, top-down view. That might be slightly safer. Quick save again. Back to normal camera. Okay, it's working again. And Asterion. Sneak attack the chest, please. Okay, fine. Will. Eldritch blast the chest. Actually, no. Cloud of daggers, that one. No, I'm changing my mind again. We're going back to Eldritch blast. Oh, they look so cool in this game.
No holding back.
Let's see, what are these guys weak to? Okay, just immune to acid. I have a horrible feeling that they're probably going to use acid. Mimics your beloved. You sure seem to have a lot of beloveds. Okay, Shadow Heart's already in combat.
What now?
I'll go ahead and try Halo Spores. No, it's not wrong. I just think it's a little funny, that's all. You're allowed to like what you like. Do I want to use Moonbeam on these? Ah, it says they're only level 3. Oh, did the story wear off? I guess it did. Gotta have at least one beloved for each category. I see. You know what? We're going Bone Chill. And a missed. Okay. That's cool. Okay, unfortunately Will can't really do much else this turn. I'll have him wait. Okay. I'm glad that missed. Aw, Staring was spotted. Boo. Color spray. Short rest. This one is gonna die fairly soon. It's probably worthwhile using color spray this fight. I think this is probably the last one before I at least do a short rest. Oh, that was good, Ignis. Actually hit well. I wonder if mimics count as having multiple eyes. That went very far. My goodness. And perception failed. Okay. Well, could just smack it. Well, we'll try smacking first and then Halo Spores. Halo Spores, please roll well. Yeah, that figures.
Hungry for the slaughter. Into the shadows.
Can you hit one of these? What do you mean can't reach? I should probably finish off the one that's already hurting, but he does so much damage. I don't really want to let it have another turn. Oh, it feels like a waste, but oh well.
This is my time.
I can't hit both. I think it was called Lightning instead, but I love Cloud of Daggers. You know, we'll go with the one next to Shadowheart. Is that okay? Shadowheart will have a turn before this one moves. I just want to make sure that when she goes up to stab it, she's not going to get caught in it as well. Okay. That sucker should die pretty well now. And now we'll run away! Darn. Okay, and it is about time for our 3-minute break once again. I wasn't paying quite close enough attention, so unfortunately, I don't get to choose when it starts. But get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes once it starts. Will it hit? Oh, it actually will hit. No, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay. And we'll just have her walk up to this mimic. Which feels awful, but I want to make sure it stays in the cloud of daggers. Oh, here we go. All right, we're back. And unfortunately, the freaking mimic walked out of the cloud of daggers. So that's great. That's fun. Oh well. I tried.
What do I have to lose?
Rip. Okay. That's cool. That's fun.
I miss this.
All right, Asterion, please. Why?
Let's spill some blood.
Asterion, why are you just trying to shoot? I want you to move, not shoot. What do you mean can't reach destination?
Keep them guessing. Time for a new.
I feel like my game just broke itself. Get deaded. It did not get deaded.
Forever dauntless.
Can you knock it back in? Well, technically I did knock it back into the cloud of daggers. I probably should have done that with this one instead. But... oh well. No! My weapon! That's not allowed. Oh, the mimic body was hit. Oh, I should have done Sacred Flame first. Oh well. We'll still do it. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay, so because... wait, what? It's acting as if, Shala is still active? But her weapon got stolen. That is really interesting. Like, that is fascinating to me. And Halo Spores. And then I want you to walk around so that... actually, no, walk this way. I don't want to have many options of where it can go. But I want to be able to have Will come over here and knock it into the cloud daggers.
I'm ready. Still on my feet.
Actually, don't end turn. Is that gonna work? What weapon was stolen? I'm so confused what weapon it thinks got stolen. Because everybody's weapons are still here. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It's in my favor.
No holding back.
Okay, Will, I need you right here. Yes. Oh, that worked beautifully.
Let's have some carnage.
All right, just shoot it. Okay, well, cancel that so the corpses stop getting damaged. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Even got a crit.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's hiding here?
All right, hand axe +1. Dagger. Wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Ooh. A series of motivational quotes have been enthusiastically removed from the embroidery of these gloves, as if in protest. I love that. I love that the series of motivational quotes has been enthusiastically removed. I greatly dislike motivational quotes. So I can fully get behind whichever bard was like, no, I don't want these stupid quotes to tell me to hang in there all the time. I don't want it. Rip them off. I love it. I love it. Those are just pretty nice gloves anyway. Warhammer, quarterstaff. I don't know if I actually want that warhammer. I'll just send it to camp. Send the quarterstaff. It's heavy, but I'll go ahead and sell it later. Disarmed? What do you mean disarmed? I still have my staff. What do you mean disarmed? I still have my staff.
Let's have a look.
Oh, a little toy chest. Oh, how cute. A tiny chest, perfect for tiny hands. Aww. I'll go ahead and just use it. Nice. Got the stash. I am picking that up though. That is mine now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well,
The pride of the gate.
I know the chest is trapped. I think they even explicitly told me. But just to be safe, I want a staring to have guidance.
Let's move.
Please nose the trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, difficulty class 20. Okay. I believe in you. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it just barely hit 20. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
A crooked touch.
Ooh. Scary stuff. Oh my gosh. That's okay. We have tools. We have lockpick tools. Okay. That's okay. Got lockpicking tools. It's okay. We have lockpicking tools. I believe in my boy. But that's okay. We have lockpicking tools. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. How many times was that? 5? Oh. Our boy did good. Scroll of hypnotic pattern and scroll of evidence. A snug tube designed to protect its contents from wind, weather, and time. The first few inches of the scroll are written in a formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave, and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known. An alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Oh, there be drama. Oh. So, Shadowheart, now that you know that Ketheric Thorm is a vile, disgusting creature who enslaves others and does other despicable acts, what say you about the people, I guess?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know what I'm going with. I don't know what I was going for there. But I'm still disarmed. Oh no! I'm disarmed, but I still have my weapon. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I want to get over there. I want to get to this other temple. It's so pretty. And look at those statues. They're so gorgeous. I love the aesthetics here. I love them very much. Okay. Oh. There's another chest. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm up here. Over here, I should say. I want to get up top a little bit more. Is it past that broken down wall or something? Oh wait, is this loot I'm not allowed to actually loot? Is that what this is? Gotta leave the deep Rothe alone. Oh hey, another Skelly boy. Hello, Skelly boy. More damaged armor. I'll send it to camp. They're relics, right? Kind of. Ooh. A wooden chest I'm allowed to loot? Yes, please. Will you do a little better on this one? Oh, it's only a 10. Okay. We got this. You got this. I was waiting for it to roll a 1. Ooh, like crossbow +1. I don't know who I should give that to, but it might be useful. A glaive. Yeah, I'll just take all these. Nice.
No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
Surprise, surprise? It was a temple of Shar? Of course we're going to find stuff that's Sharin. I just feel like there are a few times in here where it's like, oh, this looks Sharon. Gee, I wonder how that got here. I'm sure that all the statues of Shar and the Dark Justicia armor has nothing to do with it. Rotten stuff. Ooh, on sloth, gluttony, and vice. Endure! 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 So commands Logger the Taskmaster. Endure! Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure! Shout it out as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure! Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours. The tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Cheery folks, eh? I'll take the water. Oh, backpack? Backpack. Money. Nice. Anything else? I saw a flicker and I think it was just the mimic spawning back in. I gotta be careful shouting endure like that. I think I actually hurt my throat a little bit, which is a bit silly. Heavy chest, please don't be trapped.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I accidentally said lockpick instead of disarm. Glad I was able to cancel it. I believe in you, Asterion. Yes. Failing lockpicking is far more forgivable. Okay, we're good. Just barely, but we're good. He's about to say, is that a challenge? Ooh. The real Sparky Sparks Wall. Uncommon shield. Lightning aura. Class action. Is there anything as beautiful as the lightning striking all around you? You're the Spark Struck said, letting lightning strike all around them. What does a lightning aura do? Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. Interesting. Who should I give that to? Right now, Sarah's the only one I have that can actually get lightning charges. I'll have to see. Alright, well, I do think it's time for a short rest. Did we loot that skelly boy? We did. Looted all these skelly boys, not the baskets, though. Swarming Toadstool and Nightlight Frond. I'll just send those to Saru. I should probably be looting with her.
What's in here?
I really need to try the alchemy stuff. See if I can at least make some health potions. This is where I came in, right? Yeah, it is. Cabbage? I need it. I must have my cabbages. And all those mushrooms. I don't know whose mushrooms I'm stealing, but I'm absolutely stealing them. Water. Filled with murky water. Why not? Okay, I think that is pretty much it. So we got that area. I haven't found a way to get up there. I still don't know how the heck to get to that smoke powder reserve. Seriously, if anybody knows or has any idea, please let me know. I was wandering around there for quite a while and I could not find it. But I would love to get a smoke powder barrel to blow up the thing. Oh yeah, where? Do you guys want to find out what happens when you reanimate a corpse? Ooh, these are level 5 skellies?
Time to press ahead.
Really now? What do they do when reanimated? I want to inspect because I want to see how long. I want to see how long they stay up. Unfortunately, it is a level 3 spell slot, which is a little unfortunate. I'm not sure if it's really worth using it right now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I could on Shadowheart though. I want one of the skellies. And then I kind of want to give it a good weapon. Huh. Skeleton that specializes in range combat. Or a zombie that specializes in melee. What if it's already a skelly though? Okay, seriously though, what if I animate a zombie of a skeleton? Target can't be reanimated. Boo. Boo. I'm so sad. That makes me so sad.
Got to keep moving.
Okay, fine, Mr. Herdmaster. Yeah, I think I'll do him. 54 HP. Yeah, 44. Only 11 AC, but that's okay. Oh, it makes him ugly. Oh, how's my zombie? And he can only use slam. Ooh, crawling gnaw. Infected with zombie mucus. If the affected entity dies before the infection wears off, it will temporarily rise again as a newborn zombie. Oh, I'm so happy. Zombies born from the crawling gnaw cannot last. They take 1 necrotic damage each turn and only follow the zombie that infected them. I didn't realize I could actually get my zombie horde yet. It's not perfect. It's not the zombies I really want, but it is a zombie horde. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, he does only have 22 HP, which is sad.
Back home will ever believe this.
I guess it doesn't really matter who I make it out of. Oh, wow, she has a lot of health. 62. I'm pretty sure the other guy, yeah, he had 54.
Moving in.
Oh, wait. No, I want to inspect my zombie. Undead Fortitude. Oh, when reduced to 0, regain 1 HP instead, unless the damage was radiant or caused by a crit. I see. I see. So then what's the difference if I make a skelly? But it won't be a horde. I want to see what the skeletons do. Let me look at the skeleton. Doesn't really say. Can I go to its inventory? Can I give it items? Probably not.
Is that blood? No.
Okay, well, Saru, go ahead and... We're gonna try raising a skelly this time. I'm curious. I have a feeling that the level of the corpse does matter. Okay, Skelly Boy just gets a bow, which is fine. But it doesn't let me get a zombie horde. Which, you know, a little less good. Oh yeah, 5 to 19 damage, that's not too bad. But it's not a zombie horde. We need a zombie horde. I mean, need is relative, but I very much want a zombie horde. This is my first taste of a zombie horde. I really want to have a proper mushroom zombie horde, though, when I go for the goblin camp, because I think that would just be way too heckin' funny. I need it. It needs to happen. Okay, so unfortunately we can't do it on these guys.
This way.
Very sad. Oh wow, you can talk after death? Aw man, you'd make a great zombie.
I've got a long road ahead. That should work.
Alright, now let's see how poorly people respond to having zombies in their midst. Anything else? Why do I have to speak with the dead? Because I have it through the amulet. Huh, I don't know. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and give the Wondrous Glyphs to Shadowheart. Actually, no. I'm giving the Wondrous Glyphs, I mean the Hail of Thorns Glyphs to Shadowheart. Will can have the other ones. We could keep the Shrouded in Shadow on Asterion. Or we could give him the... Never mind, it's medium. He can't wear that. Could give him the mask. Intimidation +1. I think Cloaked in Shadow is probably better though. Yes, invisibility, which is... I don't use it as often as I maybe should, but it is good. It's definitely good. You know, I think I'll give the shield to... Would it be better for Saru or Shadowheart? I think it'd be prettier on Shadowheart. And since neither of them can use lightning charges, the prettiness matters. I'm nodding as if you guys can see that, but I forgot that you can't because I'm in PNG form today. Oh. Ah, well. Man, Nature's Snare, I like the, the actual ensnaring bit, but it does not do much damage. Oh, wait, the toy chest. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, Asterion is definitely getting quite a few items. Let's see, Shore and Crossbow, 4 to 11. Unfortunately, Saru's not proficient.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart can use it, but Firestoker is better.
What's next?
Wait, Shadowheart, what do you mean you're not proficient with it? Well, okay. I guess if she's not proficient, then I will give her the Sharing Crossbow. She can at least use that, so it's not a complete waste.
No one stopped me yet.
Do I have anybody who can use? Well, she's not proficient anyway, but that was at least better. Goodwill? Well, I don't ever want to be using it because he's Eldritch Blast. I'd much rather have him use. Yeah. Halberd, I don't think anybody in here will really be using it unless Shadowheart can. It knows two-handed. Yeah, I'd rather keep the blinding for Vision of the Absolute. I need to remember that that's what it does. Alright, Halberd, you're also going to camp. Anything else? I think that's about it. Some of the hand axe. It's not really worth it right now. Can you scroll up, please? Just won't put in the alchemy pouch. Okay, that lined up the load a little bit.
Let's get going.
And I'll go ahead and put the scrolls in the book. And the key in the key ring. Dies, go to camp. There's no point in just having him hang around. Right? Okay. That's better, I think. I don't know. I feel like there's so much inventory management in this game. Oh, and agate. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for now. Alright, I think that's it. I got my 2 zombie pets. Oh my gosh. Get used to the squelching noises. That's gonna be our life. Hello? Do you have a problem with my zombies yet? No? Cool. Oh wait, why am I climbing up here? Well, I can get down into here from here. That's fine. I think for the most part I'm going to have my people wait up here. It's a much more defensible position.
Where am I needed?
Okay, we are starting with short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Okay, now Will has his points back. Everybody's healthy again. We can save. Cave in, medium toughness. 22 damage can damage it. Okay. How much Eldritch Blast do again? Not enough. Okay.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Well, that's a threat. Alright, I'm going to camp in hopes that I can find a smoke powder barrel. I don't know if I have any, because I cannot find that deposit, which I was really hoping I could, but it is what it is. Smoke powder. Smoke powder. I just want some smoke powder, please. I have a lot of books. Oh. Is that K? Oh, that was K. Oh, interesting. Can I unequip passives, by the way? Or like toggle them off? I'd really like to be able to do that sometimes. For the most part, I love repelling blasts. It's so much fun. setting up something and then just shoving him into it. It's great. But sometimes I don't want that. Oh wait, can I not actually search? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes this a little less better. Yeah, I'm just not seeing smoke powder. That is unfortunate. I didn't want to use my vial. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I could get some. I'm just not thinking of any. Darn it. You know what? I might just look it up, how to get to the smoke powder place. Because I really want a smoke powder barrel for my plan. So, smoke powder reserve. Alright, Baldur Gate 3, smoke powder reserve. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? Walk to the left of the stairs instead of going up them when you first enter. Just below and to the left. Okay. Back to the waypoint then. Gonna see if this works. And then I'm gonna kick myself being like, how did I not find this before?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is it further this way? Oh, it is pointing at this door. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it was that button. Wait, no. That means this is the smoke powder reserve, but I didn't find a smoke powder in here. Oh, it's just 2 smoke powder satchels. I thought it was gonna be barrels. Gosh darn it, okay. So I've just been wandering around looking for something that I found at the very start of when I came in here. Okay. That's cool. That's fun. I love finding out that I already found the thing I've been looking for. And that the thing I was looking for turns out to not actually be what I thought I was looking for. Is there anywhere else I can steal some barrels then? Oh well. I don't really want to use it, but I might have to go ahead and use the tiny little thing.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Okay, new save. We are calling this one near death experience. I don't know. I think it has a ring to it. What do you guys think? Okay, we need the... Not the water barrel. Definitely not the water barrel. Who has the vial? Okay. Will has the vial. And permanent fire. My goodness. Okay. So it will blow it up. It will blow it up very effectively. Oh, it feels like such a waste to use it for this, though. But alas. You know what? Go ahead and give the vial to Saru at least.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Oh. I want everybody splits. Come on back up there. Asterion, I very much want you to be up there. And you are going to be hiding so that you are ready to smack people. Tell that zombie to go up there. This zombie is fine up here. Will, I do need you in good position because I need you to knock somebody into the lava in short order. Zombie, what are you doing? My zombie's an idiot. Shadowheart, control your zombie better. Please. Okay. Hey, buddy. Do you like zombies? I think they like you. I think you smell good to them. Darn it, my screenshots don't work because I don't have Steam up. That's fine. Okay, Astarion's good. Will is good. Saru. Do you have a candle I can throw? A lit candle? You do. Perfect. Alright, drop another quick save. I'm kind of assuming that Saru's going to get caught in not combat, but dialogue.
One spark and it'll blow.
Yes, one spark and it'll blow. Alright, is that far enough? It's probably far enough.
What are you waiting for?
I'm curious just how long they would stay back here. Probably quite a while. Oh, I want to shove him into the lava. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, he's just standing in such a nice spot. Okay, okay. I'll go with the original plan. Let's Saru. I do actually want you here. Shadowheart, I do want you up the ladder. I do want to make sure that Will can get through, because this is going to be a much better fighting position for us. Actually, Shadowheart, I think I want you on this side, because there are going to be people coming up there. Okay, one more quick save.
Let's move.
Saru, go ahead and throw a lit candle. What? I'm sorry, what? I threw a lit candle at it, and yet I'm the one who took fire damage? What? I'm calling BS on that. I'm calling BS on that. That's stupid. I should not have taken fire damage, and then the candle went out before it even blew up the thing. Fire starts to serve punishment. I need to blow up the thing. I will do this slightly differently then. I just really hope that Will isn't the one who gets caught in dialogue. That would really mess. That'd really mess with my plan. I did also forget to actually do symbiotic entity, so. Okay, fine. Pick up the rune powder vial.
At the ready.
Step back here. Guys,
Your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Okay. That is not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Run away from the explosive that I don't even know where it went now. My goodness. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, I'm sorry. I was gonna have you up here, but I need you to use Firebolt because Saru can't. And Will has a different job.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Okay, the gnome is out.
True soul, please, let me explain.
And no, character select.
Finally.
No. 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 No, finally.
Checking things out.
Da, 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 da. Oh, man. I don't know if I can push him far enough. Man, I don't know if this is gonna work. Disadvantage? Ugh, too close. Figures. Well, if you hide, no. Okay, a little better. Darn it, not far enough.
True souls are infected like us.
Darn it. Okay, well, it didn't work, so I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload and go through the dialogue, I guess. Oh, geez. Okay, it is time for a 3-minute break again. I was not paying attention to the time. Darn it. I want to push the guy in. I need to figure out the best way to do that. But I want dialogue, so... Man... I thought he was going to be closer to the lava. I really thought he was going to be closer to the lava so I could push him in easier. Oh, okay. I break. What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits. See? Will you shut up for a little bit, sir? Okay. Maybe I'll just have Shadowheart and Saru swap positions, even though Shadowheart is almost surely gonna get mildly murdered.
My faith will guide me.
No time for Danny.
Blast that thing to bits!
Okay, whatever. Firebolt. Okay, Shadow. Seriously? Seriously? She wasn't that close. My freaking goodness. Okay. This amazing jump, was it? I'm pretty sure she got blown backwards, didn't jump backwards away from it. Girl can't jump that far. She's only got strength of 8. It's as low as I could go without penalty. Okay, Saru.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't move the vial closer at all. No. Okay. I'm gonna stand back here then. Will, you're probably fine right there. It was not an intentional jump. That is very true. Okay, Shadowheart, just blast it and then take the ladder up.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Okay, I do want to hear the dialogue. Oh, I could knock Sergeant Thrin in. Oh, that'd be so easy.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
Oh. And we're just standing here, watching that. Stop, no more innocents will die today, Near. Finish the slave's true soul for the absolute. Or say nothing. Stop, no more innocents. No. No, bad.
You care for the
Spray bottle.
true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Mechanoid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. I mean, number 3 is the true one. I mean, number 1 is also true. I did come on the Mechanoid Sovereign's behalf. It does demand revenge. But 1 or 3. I'm curious what he would say about the mechanoids. But at the same time, I feel like I can still do number 1 even if I choose number 3 first. So, of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
So, does the Absolute actually demand slaughter, though?
You must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
You wouldn't dare unfaithful to the Absolute? That's your cue. This time you got paid. You so much as touch me and I'll tear you limb from limb. This battle will make a good story. Then. Oh man, he's so far back. Ah. You know what? I could just start with hold person. I could absolutely start with hold person. Or knock Surgeon Thrin into the lava. Either one. I wonder if I have to do the that's your cue to get paid for them to actually do that. I'm curious. Fireball's also tempting. I do like hold person. I feel like hold person would work really well against this guy. Okay, Shadowheart. I do want you ready. Ready to, help our little friend here.
Perfectly hidden.
Yeah, this'll be fine. Okay, Saru's in dialogue, of course, and is very much surrounded. Have you seen the crap guide of D&D? No, I have not.
Where am I needed?
Always fireball. Yeah, but I don't always like to fireball. And Will only gets 2 spells, and one of those needs to be Clouded Daggers. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my original plan. Kind of. I'm gonna quick save really quick, but Surgeon Thrin's going in the lava. Bye!
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
You're in my thrall.
Oh good, she can still leave without the attack of opportunity. Moonbeam! Okay, I will... Ah, darn it. Will can't move up there yet. That sucks. And all my zombies have to wait. That's fine. Wait, am I actually fighting all the gnomes? Oh, I mean all the Dwagar. Come on, some of them are supposed to be on my side. I thought I was supposed to get some money here. Yeah, whatever. If I can, I really want one of the zombies to be able to fight first and then attack. But he'll survive this, so. Oh. Oh, not enough movement. Oh, very sad. Unless I move Shadowheart. Do. Can we get a nice snack? Nom nom. Oh, and can still get away. Because apparently that didn't count as... Or they can't get an attack of opportunity. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. And now Shadowheart. No, I don't really want you to do ranged attack. Well, actually ranged attack does more. Hail of Thorns would be quite nice, however. I move over here. Would that work? Okay, well, even if I target this one, it'll get both. So that's fine. Stand down or face the consequences? Well, we're kind of already there, so... Okay, I don't really want to send Saru up the ladder until Will has a chance. No, I do want to send her up the ladder. Never mind. I will use Halo Spores against... how about this guy? He's a little closer to dead. Well, it failed anyway. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, person. That person's not gonna have a good day. Unfortunately, Will's probably not going to either. Which is unfortunate, but... Okay, staring can't do anything else. Okay, luckily, ensnaring doesn't matter that much. Just please keep your concentration. Please. Okay, Shadowheart's turn. She can't really do much. So... could just have her move over here. Maybe over here for now.
On my way.
Just the less people that are targeted, the or targetable, the better. Oh, we have so many enemies here. I just have to keep them off the ladder. Uh-oh. Will? Missile snaring. Okay, that's a little annoying. A little frustrating. I really hope Will can get to the ladder. Oh, that's... That could be pretty bad. Okay, I'm a little worried about what we can do for Will here. Oh no. Because that is 3 attacks of opportunity. Unfortunately, Misty Step is going to use a full spell slot, but it will get him out of here, which frankly is what we need. What do you mean, not enough space? What do you mean cannot reach? And then run away!
2 steps at a time.
Okay, and now zombies! Nom. Hello, my new zombie! Can I actually direct it? Well, regardless, I'm going to have a zombie wall now. I'd really like it if... Oh, actually, I need to inspect the newborn zombie. Newborn zombie! Darn. Okay, newborn zombie does not get the zombie saliva. So newborn zombies cannot make new zombies. Which is very sad. Very much a shame. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had him do that, but it's okay. I want to tell the newborn zombie to do stuff, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. That's okay. Kind of think... No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for this turn. I'm wondering if maybe I just can't do anything with it this turn. Well, it can't move through the other zombie, apparently. So we'll have him wait here.
This is my time.
I have to learn how my zombies work. Okay, they do... Okay, well... It's a bit of a dum-dum, but that's okay. He's hiding. Whatever. What do you mean? Really? I can't move Moonbeam because I can't move? That's dumb. That's dumb. I should be able to move Moonbeam. Like, even if I can't move, I should be able to move Moonbeam. Is it just because she can't see? I guess I'm immobile, but who cares? Okay, I was still able to cast on those guys. So it's fine. And I wish I could move, but I can't. I might just chug Potion of Healing, though. Yeah. Fights like this are what potions are for. Okay, Starion, your turn. That guy's just completely oblivious.
Leave no trace.
This is fine. Path is interrupted. Why is path interrupted? If I move over here, will path be interrupted?
Excellent.
Dude. Okay. Or just shoot him, I guess. Okay, or, you know, utterly fail. That's cool too. Aha, concentration broken. Okay, and to knock my zombie down, that's fine. Unfortunate, but could be worse. Could be worse. That's what I have to tell myself. So I'm kind of thinking I might put Spirit Guardians on Shadowheart and have her go down there. She would effectively end up standing on the zombie, but I was really trying to avoid stuff like that happening. Because I really want to make a kill zone at the bottom of this ladder. That is very much what I want to do. It's a little harder when I have zombies in the way. Yeah, she doesn't have many spells left, so I think we're just gonna go with fire bolts.
Let's do this.
I really want these guys to die to the zombies, or at least after a zombie has attacked. Invisibility guy. Okay, not great. She's definitely taking more damage than I would like. This is getting pretty bad. I'm very glad he missed the zombie. How dare you use potions? Come on, little zombie. Attack him back. No, it did. Alright, but Undead Fortitude. Ah, that was really bright. one of the guards is dead. We were all about to have a big ol' fight anyway. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, zombie. Attack. And then...
On the victor's path.
You know what, I'm just gonna have the zombie move. Zombie, I need you to move slightly. Because I need a cloud of daggers. You are going to die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh wait, would that also get the ladder? Okay, Will, why are you insisting on being down there in order to cast that? You do not need to do that. Okay, looks like I do need to move my zombie more. Zombie, I need you to move. Don't move anymore.
Battle favors the fearless.
I do not want to get that gnome. Okay, do not use the ladder. In fact, if you would back away, I'd appreciate that. Hopefully he won't get attacked too much. And zombie, you do not have many more actions available. But I think I want you... will he get caught in the cloud if I move him there? Well, we will find out. Apparently not. Good. Good, good.
No holding back.
Oh, I could use click heals and then he could get away. Because Cloud of Daggers is very important here. So...
Fleet of foot.
I need Will to not really be targetable. I wasn't sure if he was just gonna hide in the corner more. Well, he's kind of just hiding in the corner. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead with another symbiotic entity. Oh no, did I even forget to cast that? I think I might have forgotten to cast that again. Whoops. Although... I do need Moonbeam. I need all these ranged people to die. Can I get them both? No. They're just far enough away. Probably just chug another potion of healing. She does need it. Do not walk down there. I need her to stand back, I think. Yeah. She will still be targetable. Unfortunately, there are a few too many crossbow guys. You know what? I'll just have her move over here with the others.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll just have to do for now. Styrian!
They won't know what bit them.
I do not get spotted. Astarion, don't walk over there. Just don't. We could just do regular attacks, but the sneak attacks do so much more. I'm just afraid that he's going to get spotted. There's not really another good spot for him to stand to shoot. Oh, I should have put him up here. Gosh darn it. That's what I should have done for Astarion. Oh well, if I have to do this again, I know what to do. Is that gonna work? No. Something where he can shoot without moving. Okay, we can try this one. Okay, good. Good stuff. And run away! I love how talking to the sentient amulet is just a class action. Doesn't do anything. Except talk to the amulet. Okay, Shadowheart. I am going to go ahead and give you Shield of Faith. I think. Actually, no. No, there's a better one. Yes, mirror image, and then I'll have her kind of stand at the top. Be the distraction. Okay, upcasting doesn't do anything, so we will just have her stand here. And she's already concentrating. Is it concentration? No, it's not. Oh, interesting. So I can actually do Shield of Faith as well. Okay. I still don't want to make it easy, but because somebody is going to walk up here next turn. Unless they can't. Yeah, just make it so they can't walk up. Wasn't that the entire idea? That was the entire idea. Oh, darn it. Unfortunately, mirror images do go away. Aw, darn it. There goes my zombie. Dude was like, I don't want to become a zombie. I'll die after. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I should have just done an upcast instead. An upcast moonbeam. What? Oh my gosh. What did he hit her with? Okay, I'm glad that one missed at least. Cleric of Logger. Who should we Eldritch Blast? Or do we just wait? Nah, I gotta Eldritch Blast somebody. And the obvious choice is near. But the better choice is definitely going to be one of the... What the heck? A rotting bag. It's just a rotting bag right there. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Why not? I wish he had more movement. Do I want to be right here? Or right here? Kind of thinking right here. We'll try it. See if that can hit. Oh, no, the path is still interrupted. Can we just move that bag? Okay. What do you mean the path is interrupted? Just aim over it. Why is that? Why? Okay, maybe we'll be able to hit somebody from here. No, all the paths are interrupted. Oh, that's so frustrating. And all of these are not enough movement. Not enough movement. Can't even do vicious mockery. Oh, I also gave him Animate Dead. But I don't have any spell slots. Wait, it's just recharge on long rest? Wait, what? Wait, where is he getting this from? Okay, I'll find a good corpse to use that on. But he does have to be close. Oh well. I guess we'll just go Blade Ward for now. I think Blade Ward is self only. Okay, I don't want him over here. Darn it. I should have just done that. Okay, next turn, I'm doing click heals first.
2 steps at a time.
quick heals first, and then figuring out where Will is going to stand to attack. Yeah. He almost jumped and almost jumped into the moonbeam. Oh, that would have been so funny. Please let me do both. Pretty please. No, only one of them. I could do both of these guys.
That should work.
Okay, not dead yet, but that's okay. They don't need to be dead yet. Girl, you're not gonna try and move, are you? I hope she's not gonna try and move.
You've made a grave mistake.
Darn. Retreat! Okay. Should be okay. I think. I hope.
Ready or not?
Okay, try right here. Seriously. Seriously. That was a perfectly good hiding spot. Okay, fine. What kind of beautiful little arrow do we want to use? Do I have something that pulls people in? And then pushes people back. It may push people back, but I can also push them into the cloud of daggers. That'll be fine, right? Ah, darn it. Okay. Not so much for that. Also, I probably should have gone after the archers, but oh well.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, just fireball the guy. Well, it's not really fireball, but I would do animate dead. However, he's a little bit too far away. You know, I could just do another mirror image. Here we go. Yeah. She does take a lot of turns, so it does wear off really fast. Or do I want to do something else? I do want to try Spirit Guardians. No Necrotic or Radiant. We're gonna do... I think Necrotic might work better this time. Kind of fits my vibe. Well, no, I'm gonna wait till somebody actually gets up here. There's not much point yet. Can she hit this guy? She can. Getting real tired of those archers. Oh. I see. Yep. Wait, what? Why do you not take damage from daggers? What the heck? Well, this isn't good. Yep, this isn't good. Okay, Saru, you're a little bit in the way right now. I hope this knocks him off. It did not. Well, okay. This is not great. Yeah, we might end up losing this fight. Okay, and they have definitely decided that they want to go around. Not ideal. Guess what? I saw Moonbeam. And Halo Spores is very bad at hitting people, my goodness. I will get Shadowheart and Asterion up when I can, but I kinda need these guys dead. Wow, they're still attacking Shadowheart? She's already down. Jeez, man. Leave Shadowheart alone. My goodness, man. Okay, well, she's dead now. That's cool. Well. Okay, I think we lost. Yeah. Yeah, you could take out one of them, but definitely not both. Yeah, I can't even use Shadowheart as a zombie. Oh my gosh, and now somebody else is joining the battle. Oof. That did not go well. Hopefully next turn I can throw a potion and get Saru up, but I don't think it'll happen. I'm still very annoyed that the other Dwagar guys were like, oh, you're attacking? Okay, I guess we'll just attack too, even though these are the people we weren't going to fight. But you know, it's cool, it's whatever. Gosh darn it, now even more people are joining the battle. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different plan. This is clearly not working. It almost did. But then my ladder guard died, so. Yeah. Yep. Alright, time to load a game. She's already in talking there. That's fine. Actually, wait, no. I think I do want to go to a different one and try a different spot to attack from. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try something else. So it is almost time for a 3-minute break. We got 2 minutes. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and run that. So, while while the ad is running, I'm going to be loading a different save. And then running around. Okay, I think this is the one I want to start with. Yeah. Okay. We'll load this. Alright, so get up, get a drink, stretch, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. All right, we're back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
So,
interesting times.
I could either come up here and shoot down from there, or I think the easier one might be... Well, no, I feel like this one's more open. I think it'll be okay. I'm very, very curious what will happen when he gets blown up and we are not in talking range. So I very much want to see what happens with that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's this way, right? Go. Just keep running, people. Just keep running. I wonder if anybody's going to try to run all the way up here. And we just need to wait a little bit for everybody to actually run. They're trying. They're climbing. So the plan this time is for everybody to be up here on the bridge. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with my original plan. So that's up here. Because I saw this little fire gargoyle and this gate. And I thought, man, I have to kill a bunch of these guys anyway. You know what would be absolutely hilarious? It'd be so great if I just hid in here and let them kill themselves on the gate. Wouldn't that be so funny? And you know what? I still agree with my original assessment. Okay, I think I'm also going to... I should have done this while I was still down there. Because I was thinking like, okay, I could just fireball from here down to there. It'll work. It's a little clunky, clumsy, but whatever. But I have a slightly different idea.
All right.
I have a mage hand. And this mage hand can move things. I hope that just moving a little candle next to the explosive powder will actually, you know, blow it up. But I'm not entirely sure if it will. I hope it does. I really hope it does. But I'm not positive. So anyway, I want mage hand here. Unfortunately, needs Saru to head all the way back down here so that she can drop a candle. Which is, you know, a thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a single candle. Just one. That is all. Just a single candle. I feel like my plans are getting more and more ridiculous the more it goes on. But I need to see what the AI will do. I feel like if this was an actual D&D campaign, they would probably just try to siege, like make it a siege situation. Where if I'm holed up in this little spot, I have a ton of food on me though, I could last for a long time. But they would just clear out more or less. Oh, there's my zombie. Hello, zombie. It's so funny just watching my little zombie run all over the place. Ah, silly little guy. How cute. How quaint. You sure we can trust her? No. No, you definitely can't. Alright, candle needs to be burning. Candle is now burning. Okay, I'm doing a quick save so I can at least test this. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Alright, mage hand.
What are you waiting for?
It's not working. Darn it. No? Come on, it's fire. It's... Really? Really, even the standing torch doesn't work? That's just depressing. Blast the thing to bits. Okay, well...
No one back home will ever believe this.
What if I have a lit torch? You have them here for a reason, right? Can I light it? No, I'm not allowed to light the torch. Can I light the torch with the candle? You know, I'm pretty sure this actually works with normal smoke powder. Okay, does it even explode if it goes into lava? It doesn't explode if you put it in lava. What the heck? Wow, you know, this game. Come on. Come on. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Man. Okay. Is there something else that could explode? Maybe... Okay, what about those little alchemist fire satchels? Would one of those work? It should, right?
What are you waiting for?
Alchemist fire, where? Oh, there it is. Split. Just need one. Drop it. Now walk away. Get the mage hand. Alright, mage hand. Is this gonna work? No. The candle's not working to throw stuff. Okay, well I can use the mage hand to throw the alchemist fire. And that'll work. Okay. I will keep that set up then. And then go back to Asterion. Sir, what are you doing all the way down here? You should not be here.
One step at a time.
Shadowheart, please tell me you're in the right spot. Okay. Okay, toggle group mode. Everybody just come meet Shadowheart. I'll be fine, right? Asterion, please. What are you doing? Okay, Astarion's pathing is completely busted. I gotta go get him.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before?
Okay. This is fine. Asterion, what are you doing? What a silly little guy. Was it that way? No. No, this way. Yeah, this way. We will murder everybody today, don't worry. I just want to do it in style. And in a very silly way. That's all. Is that so wrong? Wanting to murder people, but not wanting to do it in the normal way. Okay. Do I have both my zombies? I do not know where Shadowheart's zombie is. Shadowheart, where is your zombie? He's down here. Okay. This is fine, right? It's fine. Come on, zombie. I'm counting on you. Over here. Over here, little guy. Come on. Up the stairs. Nothing to be afraid of. Okay. This will be fine. You know, aren't they just upset because I attacked one of the guards last time? Okay. Oof. Got everybody here.
Looking ahead.
Throw the lever! I thought that was supposed to start the gargoyle. Oh, wait, no. No. Once the pressure plates are activated. That's when. That's okay. They'll walk on top. Okay. Now we will see what happens. Although I'm curious if the pathing will even attempt to work if the gate's not open. So I'm gonna leave the gate open to start. Okay. All right, hand. All right, throw the alchemist fire. It's gonna blow up the hand, but that's okay. Actually, what if I try to not blow up the hand? How far can you throw this? Oh, really? I can fart. Okay. Let's start all the way back here then. Alright, one last quick save.
Blast the thing to bits!
you hear me?
Okay, it did work. Oh, the burn. Half the playtime's from saving? Nah, not quite. Just almost. Hello, sir. Welcome in.
Baldur, are you all right?
Are we going to try dialogue?
Better now that I'm with you.
Hello.
We're near.
Can I push you?
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
0%.
You toiled, and for what? Thrin? For someone else to free me.
True soul, please, let me explain.
I'm not interested in excuses, Thrin. You failed me. You failed the Absolute.
I guess it's just not doing the dialogue. That's okay. So... I know, I keep saving. I guess I could just punch him.
You're covered in dust and...
Should I punch him or push her? I'll punch him.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Oh, my poor mage hand. Did the mage hand deserve that? No. We'll summon a new one. Oh? Oh? They're walking in there. Mage hand, I need you to go spy on them. It wobbling. It going. It trying. Please just go faster. Doesn't need to take that long. Come on, little mage hand, I believe in you. Okay, just imagine if I loaded it up with a whole bunch of alchemist fire.
Baldur, are you all right?
Okay, okay, there's still a whole bunch of...
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
What are you guys doing?
We're near.
Could I?
Attention, Clan Flameshade. Pack up your shit and wave Grimforge goodbye. The Absolutes called us to Moonrise Towers, and we're not going to keep her waiting.
Huh. I think I broke the game, guys.
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise our Lord. Could have been you.
I want to try and push somebody. They're just milling around. They don't know what to do.
What did I tell you, pricks? Get your arses moving! We're headed to Moonrise. Even one of you make me look bad in front of the General, and I'll have all your hides.
You're covered in dust and...
I just won't push her in. Let me push you. Let me push you into the fire. Let me push you into the lava. That's all I want to do. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Right there. Right there. Let's go. Aww. Come on, let me do one more push. One more push. One more push. No, I can't. Come on, push her in. Let me do it. Let me spend an action as for a bonus action. Whatever. I'll punch her then. Or I'll punch him. Get punched. Okay, well, Mage Hand's gonna die now. Okay. Guess I need to move more over here, huh? Because this isn't gonna work. They're just not... They're not even aware that I'm trying to murder them.
Careful.
What if I just have Asterion do? No, no, no. I'm just gonna have Will do it. Alright, I don't think I need the Mage Hand. Although I will resummon it. Oh, recharges on short rest. Okay. That's fine.
One move ahead.
I don't need to have a Mage Hand. It's just nice for pulling levers. Alright, are these guys still gonna be enemies? I'd assume so. So when I get close, I do want to hide.
Silence is golden.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. We did successfully sneak. Ooh, I could hit 3 with Clouded Daggers right there. I'm not sure if it's worth doing that, though. As much as just Eldritch blasting him. I do feel like there's a very good chance he's going to get attacked. Yeah, because unfortunately none of these guys are going to die from immediate Clouded Daggers. As much as I would love it if that happened. Can I do a Witch Bolt on him? I could. And as long as this concentration doesn't break... Alright, one more quick save. Will succeeded a stealth check. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, I don't want to go too far. I don't know how far I could go without it actually breaking. Oh, they are in combat this time! Oh, heck yeah! I know that sounds weird to be excited about, but finally!
A long way to go still.
Okay, Shadowheart, I don't really want you. I don't really want you by the edge. I mean, I kind of want her by the edge, but not really. Okay, well, if they are in combat... Alright, so these plates are still active. You know what, we'll just leave it like this.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Trust no one.
Astern, I want you hiding. But Saru, I want to make sure that they do know where she is. Because I do want them coming after her. I want to make sure that the enemies actually come after us.
Something smells tasty.
Comes now.
Even if I don't see any enemies right now. I don't know what they're doing in the environmental turn.
Defender of the people.
Oh wait, we're just in turn-based mode. Okay, it does take an action. Did it. Okay, now he's in combat. Will versus everyone. Hopefully he won't get murdered.
Heretic! You should never have...
Oh my gosh, his name is Shovel. Oh wait, no, that was just a shovel. Never mind. I was like, oh, he matches the little demon. How cute. But no. No. Come on. What you guys doing? What do you think you're doing? You can't do anything. Or you archers might be able to do something. Yeah, I think they're trying to get up top. Okay, I do not want to hit the gnomes. Very important, I do not want to hit the gnomes. I also want Will being a coward. Run away. Do we have any enemies over here yet? No. Is this going to be Will soloing the entire group? Probably not. But we're just gonna see how this goes. I'm very curious where the enemies are going to try to go. Definitely a lot of invisible dudes. But they're all just kind of dashing around. They don't seem to know what to do. That poor gnome. He's like, no, don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. Oh, yay. Okay. He is actually... Oh, wait, no. No, he just threw a potion on Nier. I was like, yes, he's actually attacking Nier. That's what I thought was going to happen, but no. No. Why would they do that? Okay, so it does look like they're trying to get to the bridge. So as long as Will has Misty Step, I think we'll be okay. Well, kind of. Maybe if he's standing over here. I'll need to test that. But for now, Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, okay, Upcast Witch Bolt's kinda not great. I thought it was gonna be better. Run away more! Force them to chase. Yeah, just the poor gnomes. Ooh! Oh, that guy actually might be in range now. Okay, I'll wait for these guys to finish their turns. But I think somebody's finally in range for us to start shooting. Yay! I'm sorry, guys. I love my decision making in strategy games is, what would be the funniest way to kill these guys? Or the cheesiest? I don't know why it was so funny to see a critical miss. Not on my watch. Why? What are you gonna do? Oh, and wait, could I actually choose a different person to activate Witch Bolt? There's no way. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not actually selecting somebody. It just looks like it. Are they going to use all their potions just healing near? If I actually thought I was going to get the potions afterwards, I'd be a little upset. Ah, darn. Can't quite Misty Step over. That's okay. We'll just keep running towards the rest of the group. Alright, Asterion, congratulations! I think you have a target. Yeah, I think he might be able to hit those guys. Ah, no, they're too far. Okay, we can do normal hits, though. Can't hit near, unfortunately. But we can hit the surgeon. Stop this or my friends won't rest until they avenge me. Too bad.
The mission has to come first.
Shadowheart. I don't think she'll be able to hit anybody. Oh? Oh, actually, Hail of Thorns might. Oh, I can hit 2 people with it. Worth it. Okay, I'm okay with her standing back there. And Saru has joined combat as well. But there's nobody on the bridge, so it's fine. Saru and the zombies. They're just for if people somehow get through the gate. Otherwise, it's all just a range battle. Okay, and we'll Already took his turn. I don't really feel the need to be using click heals. I'll say this right here is a pretty great spot for me to fight, so I'm quite happy with it here. Okay, Asterion. You won't be seen here.
Let's have a little fun.
Wait, is he too far? Oh, I think he's too far. Tragic. Very tragic. Okay. We'll do regular ranged attacks then. More firebolts. Firebolts work too. Oh, except we don't get lightning charges from firebolt. I did forget about that part.
Over here.
But that's okay. Man, just all these invisible people milling around, doing invisible people things. There's 3 of them. 3. Oh my gosh, I did forget symbiotic entity. I should very much put that up. Unfortunately, that does mean I can't do Moonbeam this turn, but that's okay. I can wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. That's fine. How many health potions do these guys have? I'm curious where they want to end up. Or where I could convince them that they want to be. Oh, near. Oh, okay, okay. This works. He does not know what he just did. Should I send the zombies around? I'm kind of tempted to send the zombies around to help Will out. What the heck happened there? I just heard a yell. I'm so confused. What are you guys doing? Just running around. Okay, I am gonna drop another save just so we don't have to walk through as much of that if something goes wrong. Alright, Shadowheart. Can you hit near? If you walk over here. No. I didn't really expect that she'd be able to, but I was hoping. Alright, we can firebolt this guy at least. Or that guy. 85. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, sure. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Have Shadowheart move back.
On the victor's path.
And Will. I don't really want to drop him into a chasm because I do want his stuff. As long as he hit with one of them. And it didn't really do what I wanted. Okay. That is a little unfortunate. What's off balance do again? Oh, attack rolls against him have advantage now. Interesting. Darn, I was really thinking that the Eldritch Blast would be able to knock him off, but I guess not. Alright, we can't really do the provoking attack of opportunity. I mean, we could, but I'd really rather not.
Can't give up.
Oh, Wilbro concentration on Witch Bolt? Aww. Is it because I didn't use it for one turn? Alright, zombies, it's your time to shine. I probably should have had him a little closer. It's okay. Okay, next turn I think I'll have Will shoot him this way so that the others can at least help shoot.
Time for a new approach.
Okay, Starion. I know we don't get sneak attacks, but we can at least shoot these guys. Or at least him. No. No, Path is interrupted. Ah, boo. Tragic. Tragic. Alright. And then more people with invisibility. You know, I do really enjoy this game. But I also wonder if you guys enjoy watching me play just because my play style is not the most exciting. I don't know. I always wonder about that sort of thing. Like, how do you guys feel? Watching me cheese my way through so many of these fights. What's your people hit anybody with bone chill? Ooh, maybe.
Here we go again.
Bone chilled. And there's no way Halo Spores would hit anybody, so I'm not even gonna try. These guys are just getting bullied. Oh, what? Well, that hurt. Are these guys also gonna start throwing? Okay. Time for Will to run.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, disengage. Disengage, click heals. Run away!
No time to waste.
And I don't... Oh, he could misty step over here. Okay, that would work, except I already used his bonus action. Okay, next turn, Misty heals, get over here, and then run up. And I can send the zombies down here as well if Nier decides to follow. Yeah. Can I kill that person? Shadowheart, can you? Well, you could get that guy. Target's out of sight. Andy's reduced. I'm not gonna worry about him yet. Oh, there's somebody else.
No mercy.
When in doubt, just hit the people I can see. Works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Or works every time, 50% of the time, right? There's a better way to say that. I just don't know what it is. Arrest them! No, I'm killing all of you guys. That's the plan. You know what? I'm gonna have my zombies wait on either side of the ladder. Yeah. Or maybe not quite either side of the ladder, but... I don't know if the other guy will even be able to Misty Step over here again. We're gonna find out. Okay, Starion, your turn once again. Sneak attack, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think there's anybody in range. Might be able to do it for that guy.
We'll do it my way.
Is there anybody? No, everybody's too far away. We'll just have to go with regular attacks. It's so sad. Ooh, crit. Nice. And run away again. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can moonbeam here soon. I wish that some of these turns would not take as long as they do to just cycle through. Alright. You know what time it is. It's our favorite time. Oh no, she can't get through. Oh no. Okay, if I jump. Which is pretty funny. Okay, moonbeam! No. She can't hit. Oh, right there. Works for me. Dead. And then back away from the edge to make it harder for them to hit. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Okay, well, could be worse. Oh, if that guy is wasting a turn on my gosh. I really want to throw a cloud of daggers there. Are they really all just gathering right there? Okay, no, some guys are coming around. Some of them are.
Bleed for me.
Perish. Stand down or face the consequences. It's too late. I already decided to kill you all.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Will's turn. Misty Step will go as far as I can. Although, it's a bonus action. I can still use Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's so amusing. And no, I might not have to. Well, no. I don't really want to risk Will getting murdered just because I had him go too far. But I could still have him run and then jump over the bridge and take the longer way around. I don't think he'll die to throws. Okay, we're gonna take a gamble on that. Because I really want to be able to use Cloud of Daggers on the guys all gathering down there. But first we have to survive near, so... Okay, now that I changed my plans, I send the zombies back over. And once more, staring gets to kill. He's such a happy little guy. Kind of disadvantage. Really? Even that's outside normal range? Fine. Help! One of the guards is down! Oh no! One of the guards is dead. What a tragedy. It's almost like we were going to be fighting them anyway, but I kind of broke the sequence of everything. I wonder if it's going to change my dialogue options so they didn't talk to him. I guess we'll find out. Let's see, where's Nier? Oh, right, he's all the way back there.
Don't waste a step.
Can I put Moonbeam over here? No. Ah, oh, so sad. So very sad and tragic. I'll go ahead and dash then to get down here and have a better spot to Moonbeam from. I'll have her hide behind the pillar at least. No point in letting them get extra hits, right? Oh? Or are they coming around? Oh, they are coming around. Maybe I should have left Moonbeam there. I want to make sure that Will gets to be okay. I'm regretting my choice of moving Saru. I'm very much regretting my choice of moving Saru. Oh, I could have moonbeamed all of them. And unfortunately Shadowheart just doesn't have good AoEs. It's so sad. Yeah, she can't animate that guy. It'd be so cool if she could, though. Murdered. Okay, Will. Eldritch Blast. Okay, 1 crit, 1 miss. Oh, he's so close to dead. Oh well. Continue with the original plan. Just keep moving.
Coming through.
And then next turn we can jump. Yeah, Nier is not catching up. Which means I've sent the zombies around for nothing. Well, maybe not nothing. It's still entirely possible that the enemies will come over here. I guess I'll have them wait because I don't know what else to do with them. Shuffle the zombies back and forth. Oh well. I'll just have them wait right here. It's not a bad spot, but it's not particularly useful either. How much would it... Oof, 28 damage, never mind.
On the hunt.
I was about to ask, like, how much damage would it take if they fell from here? Okay, Starion, do not get caught, please. Thank you for not getting caught. Huh, so one guy's a witness, one's just enlarged. Guess we'll kill the witness. Also, it is about time for a 3-minute break once again, so get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you guys again in 3 minutes once it begins. But I don't know when exactly that will be. Yeah, I need to put a moonbeam or something right there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to shove food in my face. Guess what? It's finally time for Nier to die. Pop, pop. Yay! It's still a crime. Oh my gosh. It's so funny to me that it's still a crime to hit him. Or to loot him. Alright, well. I'll just have Will join the others now.
Making my move.
Can't really get over there yet, but that's okay. Now Shadowheart's turn. They did throw some stuff at her, which I was very, very disappointed in. Okay, Lemur, good night. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and sleep good. Dead. She got dead. Okay, Shadowheart, I want you walking back here. And then my zombies. I really can't decide where I want my zombies to hold up or hole up. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to my original plan. Oh, they're so silly looking. You know what? I just enjoy having the zombies run around. Unfortunately, melee is just not a good pick for this fight. Okay, Stavion's turn. What do you mean can't reach destination? I call BS on that. Can you finally hit that guy? Oh my gosh. 99%, but interrupted. Come on. Why would it be disadvantage? It's right there. It's shooting straight down. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Aw, darn. I can't throw the chest on this guy's head. It'd be so funny. What do you mean you can't reach destination? You came from in there. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Well, at least soon I can move Moonbeam onto the stairs. Oh, I'm very glad those missed. Moonbeam! Because archers are slightly problematic. So get moonbeamed. I'm really curious where these guys are going to try to end up. Oh, just right underneath. I see. Wait, is that what happened to the last guy? They just fell into a chasm for no reason? What? Oh, but I don't get XP from it. Oh, that sucks. Shadowheart, why'd you fail like that? What the heck? Okay, Will's turn. Alright, we can't do click heals. I don't think he'll be able to hit the other guys from up here, so I'll just have him join the others.
Coming through.
Zombies. My precious zombie boys. As long as they're on the sides of the gate, it'll be fine. Can zombies pull the lever? I think they can. Okay, Starion, why are you... Oh, you're off balance. Okay. That's fine. He does have disadvantage, but still 81%. Oh, incredible. I feel like the Mind Master might be the more annoying person. I might go ahead and just Moonbeam him. Is this one... Probably won't die from this, but...
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, I'm not guarding the stairs well enough. Oh, just decide to walk into Moonbeam anyway. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I was gonna laugh if you fell off the cliff. I want Saru to take out that Mind Master.
No, this is good.
Yeah, and those just won't work. So, retreat once more. What's the gargoyle? Gargoyle's in the way. Are these guys just gonna stand here now? I think. Oh, no, no, he's moving. They moving. Hey! Oh, okay. He still has 18. That's fine. Shadowheart, can you get him with a firebolt? Yes, yes you can. Good. And run away again. Okay, Will still won't really be able to do anything productive this turn, so... The kills. running. Dash. Keep running. Lick Heels is definitely a much lesser version. Alright, zombies just get to wait. And Asterion, who do you want to pick off? Let's finish off that guy. Is he in Moonbeam anymore? Well, next is the archers. Maybe we'll see if he can just finish off one of these. Get dead. Beautiful.
Now they see me.
Astarion's a good boy. And more invisibility. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and that guy's dead. At least we get XP for killing them. I need to figure out the best way to kill these guys, though. They're just sitting down there. Oh, hey, their enlarge is finally wearing off. It sure took a while. But man. Yeah, they really don't want to leave that area. How can I attack them then? Alright, Shadow Harpoon won't really be able to do anything this turn. AoEs are kind of all we need. I know I keep sending him back and forth, but we could send the zombies. It is an option. May not be the best option, but it is an option. Or we send somebody back over here and try and lure him out that way. Because that did kind of work. We're down to 3 enemies.
The blade will not bend.
Unfortunately, even my patience will run out before the enemies. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Okay, we could use Cloud of Daggers down there. I didn't think it was gonna work, but... Alright, just gonna drop a quick save, just in case. Just in case I'm wasting my spell slots. Can I get both? No. Okay. Hopefully that will get them murdered. And the zombies are still just gonna wait. Asterion, you cannot attack that guy, can you? Yeah, path is interrupted. That's what I thought. Oh. Okay, Shatter can go through walls, apparently. The more you know. Or not? I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to be working. Well, Astarion's not concentrating on anything. Sure, hideous laughter, why not? If it works, great. Apparently it worked. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Now we just have another invisible person. Okay, Moonbeam. Well, he'll die to Cloud Daggers. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think I'm gonna put Moonbeam back here. And hope it works. Because I am purely guessing as to where the enemy might be. Guess if I put it here, this is where the archers seem to like to hang out. Nah, I missed. Darn. Oh, I probably should have given more room for Astarion to get out. Please, just move a tiny little bit. Okay. Hey, sir, do you want to walk into the Cloud of Daggers? That'd be great. No? Boo. Can I use Sacred Flame on you? No. Ah, figures. Okay. How could I get you? Yeah, no. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't do anything against those guys anyway. Oh no, I have Will blocked in. Alright, I know I keep moving the zombies back and forth, but I think it's time for them to actually get moved out. How many times will I move the zombies today?
Forever dauntless.
What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Okay. I guess Astarion's just gonna wait too. Oh man, they were right there. Dang it. I definitely guessed wrong. Guess I could try the stairs next? Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to let Saru stand here to bait out an attack so we at least know where she is. Dude, are you just gonna stand there? No, he's not gonna do anything. Okay, Shadowheart, I'm gonna have you start running as well.
Got to press on.
Come on, zombies. We got people to kill.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Yeah, there's no way I can hit that guy. That's okay. Jeez, Will can really book it when he wants to. And I'll have Astarion wait up here. Okay, finally we know where she is. just go right back to the sniper spot. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
And we're just gonna wait that one out. I don't see much else reason. Dude's just dancing around the daggers. Probably not gonna work even if we put Shadowheart down here. So we'll just have to have her start running too. Darn, I'm really sad I didn't get to use the fire trap at all. Oh! Oh, zombies are off combat now. Oh, good.
The victor's path.
Well, I want you over here now. Oh, he can see the guy. Definitely out range, but okay. I should have. Oh wait, no, it's still a crime. That's why I didn't. Okay, now I remember why I didn't attack or didn't loot near yet.
Have to keep going.
Alright, Astarion. Are you not hiding it?
The subtle approach.
Well, that's a mistake.
Let's go.
Are you dead yet? No? Okay. It's 2 more people. 2 more and then we'll be free to loot the bodies. It's still kind of funny to me that I'm just considered assaulting people right now.
Best be on my way.
Ah, shoot, where did they go? Oh, they're all the way over there. Yeah, no, there's no way Moonbeam was hitting that. Guess I'll just stand here again and wait. Finally, he walked into it. Even though it wasn't much. Oh, wait, zombies! 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 Can I link both of them together? I mean, that group is too far away. Please, they're right here. Oh, well. Okay, zombie, I need you to come down here. Other zombie, likewise.
Need to act fast.
And Shadowheart, you are still in combat. Oh, interesting. Flee from combat. You can flee combat and go to camp if you're far enough away from your enemies. Interesting. Well, I'm not doing that.
On I go.
Oh, okay, and Shadowheart is now out of combat as well. Good stuff. Sure, seemed like it took a while, but got her far enough away. I don't think I actually want Will out of combat yet, though, because he's concentrating on Cloud of Daggers. And if he gets out of combat, then it disappears. but I have zombies. Yay, zombies. And then Shadowheart, I want you following behind the zombies, please. I do want her hiding, though, when she gets a little closer.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I don't know if she'll be able to hit that guy at all.
Better tread carefully.
$65? Okay, that's not too bad. Would have advantage if she walks all the way over here and then attacks. But somehow I don't think she would get advantage from that for long.
Down with you.
No, no, no. Shadowheart, do not. Do not. What? Sure. Give it a shot. Oh, darn it. That made the zombies join too. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you wait here. Starion? I don't know where that guy is, and you're not doing anything useful. Oh wait, they were all the way over there. Right. Are they gonna walk over here or just stay over there? Nope, they're being a coward. Okay. No, my moonbeam concentration. Very, very sad. Okay, I guess we'll start walking down there then. I'll leave a staring up here because it's a good sniping spot. But she'll be off combat soon. Yes, just walk through the cloud of daggers. Wait, no. I want to make sure that the zombies attack first. Okay, okay, those are pretty good at it. Another zombie. Smack. And then Shadowheart. Perfect. Oh wait, what? What? Didn't work?
Should check for anything useful.
Where's my baby zombie? I feel cheated. Where's my baby zombie? What the heck? I'm very disappointed.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Guess I'll ungroup that zombie and just have him come with. Well, what the heck?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I didn't think that fire... Oh nice, things aren't stealing anymore. Yay! There's still one person though. I don't know where she went. Still gonna try and kill me though, right?
Unseen. Perfect.
Maybe I should have my zombie go down here and try and bait her out.
Did they suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise I.
Hey, okay. We found the person. Oh, my poor zombie might die. Oh, my poor zombie. Okay. This is fine. My zombie does not have an action. My zombie should run. Run, my zombie. Wait for the others.
I have to survive this.
Okay, Shadowheart is hiding. Okay, Thud is definitely going to attack as well if I come in there. It's just the gnomes I want to make sure live.
Need to press onward. Bleed for me.
I Shadowheart to murder him. And you missed. Okay. Come on over here. I want the ranged person to try and walk up. Because unfortunately this is not a great position for me. And of course you went invisible. Kind of figures.
Can't give up. Onward.
I'll have Shadowheart wait down here. Not a whole lot I can do right now. Unless we just run away. But at some point I'm going to have to bait out an attack. Okay, Shadowheart. I think I want Shadowheart more over here. These guys with all the invisibility is a little annoying. Okay, she's climbing up the ladder. I don't know how far up the ladder. Okay, that kind of figures. Go, my zombie. Hem her in. And attack.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, Shadowheart, can you at least get Firebolt off?
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, that was a good hit. I'm proud of you.
Well, hello.
Okay, you know what, Asterion? I'm gonna have you just walk down here. Join the fight. Actually, down there? Do I want it down there? Actually, no. No, Asterion. I changed my mind. I want you over here. I think. Probably? It should work, right? Yeah. It should work. You know, I was really intending on completely finishing this area today. But man, that did not happen.
Step carefully.
Okay. Sneak attack? Outside normal range. Will it let me anyway? It didn't let me anyway. Oh, wait, my zombie. My zombies. My zombies. Wait, my zombies. Come down here. I have a newborn zombie. I need to make use of it. I need use of the newborn. Let me make use of the newborn. Shadowheart, where can you go to hit that guy?
On I go.
Boo. How about Sacred Flame? Will that work? No. Asterion. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I can get Will in on this too. I can also
2 steps at a time.
Get Will to finally loot this guy. Oh darn it, it's stealing again. That's just silly. Why would something like that be stealing? I guess I'll have to kill the rest of the Dwagar first. Will's just casually coming on in here. Okay, I want the zombie who is not attacked yet to attack first. Okay, that one has already attacked. That one's not doing anything, which is a little frustrating, but oh well. No, the path is interrupted. How can this be? Yay, new zombies. Folk hero breaker of chains. Okay, so before my newborn zombies die, is there any way for me to make a little bit more use of them? Okay, I guess they're all just following Shadowheart. I will talk to the gnome soon. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save now that everybody's finally dead. Oh my gosh, that took a while. I like the way I do things sometimes, but at the same time, they take so freaking long. My goodness. And we still haven't even fought the area boss. I am kind of thinking that I might turn Friday into a balding stream as well. I don't think I'll be able to completely finish Act 1. I would really like to, but just given my typical pace, I don't think I will, because I still have the hag area and the goblins. For the goblins, I want to very much turn it into a goblin snowball, zombie snowball. I really want to do that because I think it'd be stupidly fun. There are a few things I want in there first that I have to get from talking to people. So my plan is to kind of go in, talk to a person, get slashed in the back, in a very interesting way. And then go back out to the front gate and start a zombie snowball. That's what I want to do. Now, if you assembled a table, congratulations. Is it a good table? That's your night. Well, good job. Proud of you. Assembling furniture, it can be very draining. I personally enjoy it a good bit, but I know I am a bit unusual in that. And I actually find it kind of fun following instructions and putting things together. No, it's still just a skelly boy. Where is near? Mess up with the mounting points, you think? Oh no. Yeah, don't deal with it tonight.
Yes.
Dealing with stuff in the morning is easier. Well, as long as the table stays up, it's fine, right? It's only a problem if it falls apart on you. Okay, Shadowheart. You're dashing because you are the one with the zombie pets. And where exactly are we trying to go? I need to be smart about this. So I think that the only Dweger that are left, I think they're the ones over here. Unless they left when I killed the rest. But it should just be the two by the water. And I can't use my zombie snowball for that. And then I'll go and loot everybody and then probably end stream after that. Maybe it'll fall apart onto the way of a 10 to 15 pound laptop. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm assuming pound? Anyway, I don't know. Good luck. I hope it doesn't fall apart on you. That'd be very, very unfortunate. Okay, it is pounds. Well, the only reason I have to ask is because some people do not use freedom units. So, you know, I do feel like I need to ask. Hello, zombie. I wish I could tell you what to do, but you do not like listening to me. Saru. Yeah, I also want you to head on down.
Seen everything.
The Star-Spangled Units, indeed. Although I do wish we'd swap over to metric. Hello, kids. Don't mind the zombie. There's just something so amusing about watching the zombies run.
Watch the shadows.
I know I keep saying it, but gosh darn it, I just enjoy it way too much.
What's in here?
What? Why is that still stealing? Why? The other corpses aren't stealing, I think. I can't actually guarantee that, but I don't think it is. Did the baby zombies follow? No, they didn't. What's going on with those guys? If they don't follow, there's no reason for me to be in turn-based mode. You know what? going to group everybody around Shadowheart. And exit turn-based mode and just start running. Run, girl, run! Before all the baby zombies get hit by necrotic. And I went the wrong way. Oh, one baby zombie's gone. Okay, well, it looks like these guys are gone anyway, so it didn't even matter. Okay. Oh. No, not the skelly. I don't care about the skelly. I've already looted the skelly. I don't know why it counts as stealing.
Don't mind if I do.
Sword of Scream.
Corpse lies before you.
I am gonna remove his head, but I don't think Asterian's the right one to. Well, Asterian's probably the one who would do that.
Deluded cultists who thought we were talking to a god.
Alright, broken moon lantern. I do need that. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern. Its glass is cracked, its metal bent beyond repair. I'll take that.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
What a miss. An object catches your eye, a lantern it seems, though no light flickers within. Okay, investigation or arcana. I can't tell which one's gonna be better. Hopefully it won't matter. Okay.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay, I want to swap to Will.
Heading out.
Because I do want to cast guidance. Guidance is just very useful. Okay, and now back to Asterion. Alright, Arcana, examine the dust. 20! Very nice.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Well, we don't have any pixie dust.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Okay, okay. Look, I don't want to do that right now. I just want to loot the body. 1,000 gold, thank you. Sword of Screams. Equipped by Nier. 8 to 18 damage. A blade of flawless craft. As it parts the air, you fancy you can hear a faint, whispering shriek. Alright, looks like it's got extra acid and psychic damage. And gives Flourish, Piercing Strike, and Weakening Strike. I'm not sure who I want to put that on, but I will happily take it. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Nightwalker can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared and can't slip on grease or ice. Oh, that's so nice. That's just better than the spider step boots. And the spider's lyre. Play the spider's lyre as a class action or perform. What is that? Okay, doesn't seem to do a whole lot special right now. I will take everything. Sure, you can have the spider's lair now. Why not? Not like you'll be able to play it, but... Okay, cool. I got some loot. Yeah, I guess we'll just remove the head now.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head. And we'll add guidance. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay. We're good!
The head breaks off cleanly
gruesome.
from the drow's body.
Oh, look at that blood pile. Puddle pile. Yeesh. Here's head. Prideful as he was in life, Nir's just like anybody else in death. Mouth slack, eyes bulging, and flesh that is slowly starting to rot. Tasty. Okay, everybody's grouped up again. Now let's go find our corpses. Woo! Seriously, why do these still count as... That's whatchamacallit. As stealing.
Just like old times.
I don't understand why. I will take that blue cap as well. Because everything in here is mine now.
Step lightly.
Hello. Hello, Skick Pit.
All's well that ends.
You're dead.
As bad as it could have.
Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide, wait for things to cool down, take the lift to the surface, or figure it out yourself. Can he take the lift? If he can, yeah, definitely take the lift.
Shit! Up there? Forget it. I hear the land's cursed, clear to moonrise.
Wait, why did Asterion approve but Will disapproved of that? Okay, then go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down.
Cross the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Well, I got Will to approve and disapprove. I was just thinking, oh, you know...
Time to press ahead.
Take the way up. That'll be safe-ish, right? Should I bother with bodies? I don't really care. I doubt they have much on them anyway. But these are supplies. And my goodness, I need a long rest after that one.
Do gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
Okay, well, I did take the lives of those who took theirs. By your head and respect, no shops on the Foog Plain. I might just have a look in your pockets. I mean, I will, but... Sure, by your head and respect.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
You don't know what they did. And then I'll take their stuff. I don't need a bowl. I will take the bloodstained potato. And gold. Okay. I'm a little sad I didn't get to kill all the Dwegar. I thought at least some would stick around, but I guess they just decided to run off instead. Man, with everything counting as stealing, it's hard to tell what I've looted and what I haven't.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. Oh, stained cask. We can combine with something else. Interesting. I'm very curious what we could do with that. I didn't find any notes. I don't think I found any notes about it. I don't recall anything anyway. Engraved pin. A small but detailed pin depicting a harp offset against a crescent moon. Creased letter. Scouting orders found on a drow's caged corpse. Jom. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Dwegar in the old city halls. That the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I will be waiting. Yoink.
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Shadowheart, are you gonna talk about it? Please? Please? Shadowheart, please? No, she's not gonna talk about it.
May the darkness protect you.
I don't really want to talk to them about what we did just yet. I want loot. Well, maybe I should save. Ooh. Wood bark. Interesting. And a Pegasus feather. This feather would make the softest duck down feel like hedgehog quills. Sounds nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, lots of alchemical stuff. Oh wait, rotten mushroom. I don't want that. Okay, you know what? I might... Let's go talk to people. Let's go talk to the gnomes. Now that all the Dwegar are dead. I should loot the Dwegar bodies. My goodness. Ooh, Deep Delver. Dig deep. Inflict shattered on hit. Countless hands have smoothed the haft and sharpened the blade. This is an ancestral weapon, perhaps dating back to the ancient digs that sundered the Dwegar from their dwarf kin. Interesting. Ringmail armor. Wooden shield, Elder's journal. Okay, I will take that and we will read it when we get back from break. All right, 3-minute break. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. Okay. I know normally I wait for the music to die down, but I'm being slightly impatient. Alright, this is the Elder's Journal. The clan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around it. I spent 10 tides on the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand, mining for steel in Dunsburin. And for 7 tides I stood motionless between the block stones till the Thule-doors released me. I was forged in Ladger's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Lodger is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Thule-doors refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thrin would have lifted mountains herself if Lodger willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of the Drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the Night Terrors don't claim him first. And me, I'll toil for the exile. But till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thrin or that shit Grineer she's been fawning over. I see. Ringmail armor. It is heavy. I don't have anybody who can wear that. So, to camp you go. I don't know if I have anybody who can use the Deep Delver either. Let's see. Just more stuff to sell later. Sergeant Thrin. Ooh, Ring of Absolute Force. Absolute's Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Darkness seems to blossom from this ring, hidden by the menacing glare of the Absolute symbol. Though for the branded, the symbol holds the promise of power. I don't want to wear that. Wait, I can't even have Gale eat this one? Boo. I'll take it, but... Light hammer. Would a light hammer do much damage? I don't know. Alright, good old poison. Dagger, crossbow, armor, and mushroom. Gilded chest. Did I'm not sure if I actually read this.
Seluna did call for
okay, yes I did.
the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Yay, I can actually take these now. It's not stealing anymore. I was staring.
With pleasure.
Okay. Anything good? Deed of ownership. A formal declaration of territory ownership by the Ironhead Gnomes. Let it be known from the Faradim of the... Let it be known from the Faradim to the Firelands, or from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep. The Ironhead Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolbryn Bungle.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
I wonder how much that claim actually means. Alright, just putting the hammers away. If it's not magic, I don't terribly care. Fish! We need fish. We need all the fish. Can't reach this. How about now? What? What do you mean you can't reach this? Oh my gosh. Can Saru reach it?
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why? It's just the freaking... Okay. Okay.
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
If not over, then through.
Everybody over here.
It's not right. Not right.
Why? Oh, there's a letter. Slaver's inventory. The book's first page proclaims in bold text, "Property, Sergeant Thrin! Hands off!" Name, location, status. Baldur. Trapped. There he did. Dig healthy, da da da. Philemine is missing, but we found her. Skick pit. He's fine. Thula missing. I don't know who Thula is. And then Wiki was also trapped. So Beldrin and a Wiki. I will take those.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, maybe now she can get the stuff. Okay, she just really wants it. Why? Why? Why can't you pick up? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm sure there was nothing in there. Right? Right. I'm sure there was nothing. I have to tell myself that or I will go insane. And now it's telling me it's just highlighting them. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. The splintering cane has struck enough victims to have cracked from overuse.
God. One near. One near.
Ain't that fun? Like, oh yeah. They hit enough people that they broke the weapon. Isn't that fun? Pleasant. Anything else? Else in this camp too. And the wooden shield. And probably the Deep Delver. I don't think I have anybody who can use that. And the Ring of Absolute Force. Nobody here will use that. Ah, yes, just casually walking through the puddles of blood. All right.
Well, you did it.
Don't sound so surprised. I did, but not out of the kindness of my heart. You're free. Go on. But don't sound so surprised. Jeez.
I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest in my camp. Yay, somebody else for the camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends. Farewell, Barkus. I wish you luck with your search. Realistically, your friend is probably already dead. Do you know what the Iron Hand gnomes were doing down here? Iron Hand gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then. This is no place to travel alone, or suit yourself. I mean, it might be true, but I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
He did take his time to think. Oh, okay, bye.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. What's up for discussion? We're together.
Hello.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Aww.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Oh, there's a door back there. I kind of suspected that through that tunnel was going to be the way into the, well, further into the temple. No, seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still a little on the light side. Thank Thula. She's the one who set me on your trail. I'm going to do that last one.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Wilburn's been taken to Moonrise Towers, I hear. Keep the coin, seems like you'll need it. I won't pass up the coin. Wilburn's been taken to Moonrise, I hear.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Walburn was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. It's no time to be coy, was it Wilburn knows. I'd also like to know things. Start talking. Quick saving and no time to be coy. What is it that Wilburn knows? I want to know too. Ooh. That was a bad roll. Let's see what happens.
Doesn't matter. We can't help him from here. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
I'm tempted to reload for that, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You're just abandoning your leader. Cold. Run away then. I have my own business to be about. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilburn myself. But you're just abandoning your leader? Jeez.
It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Walburn to do the same. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Okay, that would have been nice to hear what he had to say, but ah well. Yeah, sorry about your friend.
Oh, you're covered in dust and... Wait.
Hello?
Is that a bruise there?
Hello?
Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
Well, I tried talking to him. Hello? Well, I guess I can't talk to him. It's fine. Nor can I loot Thud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my game's a little borked. Oh no. Oh, okay, wait.
Peldron, are you alright?
Okay, well, since I need to reload in order to unstick myself anyway, might as well load before that failed roll. Why not, right? Worst case scenario, I roll a 1 and we don't get the info. And we don't get the info again. Those must be the Shadowlands in the middle. I wonder how many more pictures we'll get to see as we get further in the game. Because these are probably just the loading screens for Act 1, but I have a feeling that Act 2 and 3 both have their own as well. I would hope so anyway. They're very pretty splash screens.
Aye, the cult kept us for slave hands.
Oh, the bloody explosion.
Knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Yes, persuasion. Nice.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbrun couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
That right there is a good reason to go rescue the dude. Then we'll just have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold out? I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do. Or if it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it. How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilburn myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
I mean, I am heading there, so.
Find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then,
okay.
If you find yourself.
And we already heard the rest of that.
How much further can I go?
I don't know if I can talk to this guy. I wonder if it broke. Because I'm gonna loot Thud first. Ooh, Cap of Wrath. Last stand during combat when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. +1 bonus damage with melee weapons. That's pretty nice.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Alright, I'll take all those and the camp. I think I want Karlach to have that. Actually, I might have Saru wear that. Okay. Can I actually talk to you this time?
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, buddy. I couldn't do anything about that one. I tried.
Damn drow.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way for me to clear this cloud. I wonder if I could burn it. Okay, I don't want to loot one of their friends right in front of them. That actually feels rude.
It's not right.
What is that helmet?
I'm so sorry.
I guess I can't take it. Just decoration, I suppose. Loot. Unfinished sending. A hastily scrawled note intended as a magical sending. It remains unfinished. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal of the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers. One face. Infernal? Their leader. The note cuts off abruptly. Ink slashed through with blood. Well, we did face some infernals, so is that what they're talking about? We still don't really know why all those guys were here. Ooh, Ooh, and dies. Very nice. Hello, person.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Okay. Bye. Good luck with that. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'm not good with that sort of thing.
Another mask. American's leader might still be around here.
Is that gonna be the boss in the next area? Seriously, how long ago did that happen? Because that skeleton's gotta be old. Okay. I think that's about it for looting the bodies. Oh, right, they're the ones over here. Almost forgot about those. Gotta get the Mind Master corpses after all. So... Well, yeah. Whipping cane, that's just going to camp. I will deal with it later. You know, I probably should have actually used some of my consumables. I definitely need to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I won't do that on stream. That'd be very boring to watch. I'd already do enough just looting. Ooh, yummy. A backpack? I don't mind if I do. Anything else? I don't think there's anything in there. Looks like a pretty fancy tent. Anything else? I don't really think so. Okay, well there's this corpse. Wine goblet. Will the goblet be worth anything? Air of roaring thunder. I'll take that. Send the equipment to camp. Wine goblet. How much are you worth? Not. Wait, what? 2 turns. 2 turns of alcohol, but it's not camp supplies. It's actually really funny. Just got wine in it. It's going to camp. Yeah, I think I'll take the Cup of Wrath. If I use Karlach, I would absolutely give it to her. Or Laziel. Or Lazel? I do not know how to properly pronounce her name. Okay, well, I think I'm probably gonna call it here for today. I'm tempted to do the Guardian fight as well. But I have a feeling that'd probably go for at least another hour, and it's already gone for long enough. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tempted to continue this on Friday. I'm tempted. Friday's normally Library of Ruina. But I don't know. I kind of want Balding week. Balding Gates week. Whatever I want to call it. Anyway. Okay. I do not want to be around these people while they're just talking and talking and talking and talking. And repeating the same lines over and over. I have a hard time listening to that. Oh, you know what? Go to camp. Perfect. Perfect solution. Okay. Now that we're in camp, I have my zombies. I won't do any talking to people. But alright, let's go ahead and save the game. Freedom! Okay, I'll also go ahead and decide which adamantine stuff I want to make. I'm probably gonna make the medium armor and the shield. Just from when I was vaguely recalling what I saw before, but I'll double check, I'll decide, and then I think next time we'll go ahead and fight the adamantine boss. I'm gonna do a bit of inventory cleanup off stream just cause, yeah. And I might... I don't know. I don't know if I'll break into the next temple area or not. That kind of depends. I'm not positive on that. But anyway, thanks for joining, everybody. Let's go find somebody to raid. It's so easy for me to go way too long. You know what? Here we go. We got Sephi. She's also playing Baldur's Gate. So Baldur's Gates to Baldur's Gates. We'll go ahead and raid over like that. Sephinari. Alright, and as always, 2 different raid messages. One uses a whale cream emote for subscribers, the other one uses popcorn. And as soon as the ads are done on my end, I think we're just gonna go ahead and raid out. Let me go ahead and put us on the bye-bye screen. Alright, well, next stream is likely just gonna be on Friday. I don't know if I'll have time for one tomorrow. If I do, it might be in the evening. I'm not sure, but for sure on Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, or 8 p.m. UTC time. And again, that will either be Baldur's Gate 3, continuing on from today, or that will be Library of Ruina. I'm not sure at this point. I will decide the morning of, frankly. Yeah. All right. And with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. And here we go.